afternoon this morning. This is NJ2US estimated by the police. Since I can't see any dark clouds right now, we need about here's the flag. This is NJ2US. That's enough over. Don't too much ahead, man. God bless.
Very good, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot from WA2SES. Yeah, we're copying you right at the little above the noise level at times. There's a little QSB running around, made it a little tougher, but we understand you're up in Tennessee versus the Alabama home today, it sounds like. And at least I think that's what you said out of that. And but we are copying you, so appreciate you. And we got you logged in here this morning. So you have a great day, and looking forward to talking to you again. I'm just about coming up for what should be my normal shift here, filling in for Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. So let me continue on here. Let's take some more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, ECARS 20827, and we're located in northern New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2,
Ocean, X-ray, K3, Kilo 8 Alpha Fox.
Okay, I got a K3 Victor Ocean X-ray. I got 8 Alpha Fox. There was another station.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
November 2. Okay, there's a mobile. Let me grab the mobile first. It was a 3 mobile in there. Go ahead.
Yes, I think you're talking about me. Good morning to ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, ECARS 30844, Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Rudy. Okay, it's you. Yeah, you're a little noisier than normal, but we copied you that time, no problem. And, yeah, you just got stepped on by some of the fixed stations initially, so we didn't pull it out initially, but you're running around Baltimore as usual, and no problems. What can we do for you this morning? Over.
Okay, thank you. Everything's good here. I'm get on out here. Like I said, 55 degrees in Baltimore. Thanks for picking me up. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. You enjoy the mobile. Drive safe, and appreciate you checking in with us again. And it's always good to hear you running around the mobile. So we'll be clear with Rudy. Now let's go to the top of the list for a minute here. Kilo 3 Fox Oscar X-ray. Good morning. Wait, it's Kilo 3 Victor Oscar X-ray. Sorry.
You got it, brother. It's an easy call. Vox, K3, Vox. That's the Vox on your radio. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. We're located in Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida, about 70 miles southwest of Orlando. And just thought we'd check in, just listen around the band a little bit. Enjoy listening here to ECARS in the morning. Thought we'd stop by and say good morning. Our current temperature here is 70, what is that? 70, I think it's 72 degrees, going to a high of 89 degrees today. So it's going to warm up here pretty good. Over.
Yeah, very good, Lee. Good signal from Sebring, Florida. So obviously the long haul is still going yet, and here for the morning. No problem. And yeah, Kilo 3 Victor Oscar X-ray. Yeah, Vox. That was just me stumbling over. I had written it right, but I just was not saying what I was reading here. But good signal there from Sebring. We're up here in northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Lee? Over.
Alrighty, Dave. Okay, well, very good. Nice to work out. I believe we checked in with you before, but good to hear you, my friend. You're sounding great. Yeah, we're running about 1,000 watts here, running an Alpha 87A, going up 50 feet to a just to a rotatable dipole, one element on the span. Listen, have a great day. Have a great net. Thanks for being out there and what you do for the guys, and we appreciate that. This is K3 VOX back in that. Have a good one, Dave.
Yeah, you too, Lee. Very good. Appreciate it. Well, I'm just a fill-in. I do bunch substituting when I can, so we're filling in for Jim, Lima Delta Bravo this morning. But you have a great day there from Sebring, and yeah, that 50-foot and rotatable dipole is doing a great job. No problem at all. And of course, kilowatt helps a little bit. We're only running about 300-400 watts into a dipole at about 50 feet. And it's really more radiating east and west, but it's working, so can't complain. All right, we'll be clear with Lee. Next on the list was an 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K8AF. Name is Russ, Romeo Uniform, Sierra in Brighton, Michigan. Well, it's a nice sunny day and about 35 degrees right now.
and my wife and I are contemplating getting the truck camper loaded up and going up to northern Michigan for a few days to camp. I heard you guys in, so I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody.
Yeah, Russ, that's you got a good signal, and that sounds like a good trip for, I guess, the rest of the week maybe, or into the weekend. That would be a lot of fun. We have a 30-foot fifth wheel ourselves, so I assume when you say truck camper, you're talking about one that slides in the back of the pickup, over?
Yeah, yeah, that's what we have. We got an old 87 F-250 and 99 plug-in truck camper. That's in pretty good shape. So we like doing that. We've camped quite a bit this summer, which is good. Mostly up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. But try to get another couple of days in before it gets too cold. And I'm running a old Heathkit HW101 that I built as a kid, so I'm glad to see it's still working.
Yeah, Russ, doing a great job. The Heathkit's doing well. I built one as a kid, and unfortunately, as I've mentioned once or twice, I don't know what I really did with it over the years, and I would like to have it just for nostalgia, if anything else, because I did a lot of operating with it, and I really enjoyed it back in the early 70s, and I guess almost into the 80s before I bought a different rig. So probably had it for a good 10 years there. That first major kit that I built, and built some little things before that, but that was sort of a bigger project, and enjoyed it. But that sounds good. And the Upper Peninsula is one of the things. I've been in 50 states, but I've never been in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So that's on my bucket list, to go up there and over into Wisconsin and across to North Dakota. My wife hasn't been in some of those states up in that area, so. And then down South Dakota where my cousin lives. But that's on the hit list with the fifth wheel one of these days. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Russ? Over?
No, thanks, Dave. Yeah, if you get over to Wisconsin, go up to the Apostle Islands. That's really pretty. And you can take a ferry across to get to the islands, and there's a state park out there. So that's fun to do. So if you get a chance, go ahead and do that. But that's all I got for you guys. So I've got 73U in the net, and I will be monitoring for a little bit. This is K8AF.
Very good, Russ. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in with us. Next on the list was November 2, George Oscar Tango. Good morning. Was there a November 2 GOT, something like that?
K9ZU.
Well, let's take K9ZU. You were not the one, but we're missing somebody that may got a phone call or something there. Good morning, K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, number 9045 in Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac, upwind and upriver from D.C. by about 50 miles. Maybe outside the blast wave, hopefully. K9ZU.
Yeah, that sounds like somebody that's lived in the Washington area for a little bit and understands it. Very good. Used to get down there a lot on business. So, yeah, it's always an interesting area. Good signal this morning. You faked me out with that K9 call, over.
Yeah, that happens. That's from the Chicago area. That's where I grew up. But I spent most of the last half century on the West Coast.
Oh, very good. Well, you're booming, and you're 5 and 9 here in northern New Jersey, over.
Oh, very good. We're kind of close. Probably about, 250 miles maybe max. And, antenna is a 80-meter flat top at about 40 feet, and TL922, which presently is dumping out about, close about 700 watts, something like that. K9ZU.
Yeah, very good there, George. Yeah, it's doing a nice job for you. We're on about 400 watts and 50-foot dipole here, but it's sort of set to radiate east and west, but we'll see. It does seem to go up and down a little bit, so of course I'm sure all the trees and stuff that are out there, I got some pretty good trees that float through there that I'm sure impact the radiation pattern, but good signal, George. Anything else to do for you this morning, over?
Oh, that'll do. The weather up there is probably about the same as it is here. It's going to be in the 70s here the rest of the week. Wow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's, we're the 60s. I think today and the end of the week or something, we're close to 70. So looks like I think if they hit 71 or something, we break a record. But I'll take it. I still got some vegetables growing in the garden, including tomatoes, peppers, carrots. Pretty hardy, and I'm trying to get my second round of broccoli to bloom up enough so we can have some broccoli before we get that cold snap over.
Yeah, I'm going to have to trip down to my boat probably tomorrow or maybe even the day after, you know. It's like maybe I'll go down there and camp out for a while.
Now that sounds like a good idea on the Chesapeake.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jealous of that one. We've sailed that and really enjoyed the area down there. Anything else we can do for you, over?
Well, let's see. You're running about 10 over here. It's completely inconsequential. Signal report. Oh, well. I guess 73 is all I can say. K9ZU.
Very good. Appreciate you checking in with us this morning. Excuse me. And I'd say we're just filling in here for Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And we have fun jumping around here as a fill-in net control. All right, let me continue on, see who else is around this morning wants to check in. So we'll be clear with George, Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
RKC.
1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
India Victor Charlie.
RKC.
Oh, okay, I got 3. November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, I got an India Victor Charlie, and I got a RKC. So November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Matt. Mike Alfred Tango ECARS 10132 on the roster. 49 degrees here. I figured I'd give you another Nashua station. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Matt. Yeah, I'm just filling in for Jim this morning. Good signal from Nashua. I've had, 3 of them from Nashua, I think, this morning already. Over.
Yeah, QS, well, I can imagine N1XY there. Roger checked in. More than likely, he's one of the, I can't think of who the other Nashua station is, but yeah, it's a little chilly out there this morning. A little condensation on the vehicles, but yeah, it's supposed to be up to 68 degrees, and I have to go pressure wash someone's house today. Over.
Okay, well, I think it's probably a good day to do that since it's not snowing in New Hampshire, because by now we'd be picking on our New Hampshire friends from work here and saying, get that snow yet. But this year it's been quite mild. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I thought I saw a little bit of flurries coming down through one of my 6 cameras here, but I don't know what it was. I got a couple right on the porch that show the vehicle, and it looked like we were getting something the other day, but it might have just been a mist. Over.
There you go. Well, we can hope that you have a beautiful day for that house washing project and enjoy the beautiful next couple of days. Anything else we do for you, Matt?
No, sir. Yeah, no QSB here, and you're solid S9. And the band's pretty quiet here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. So, all right, let me move on and pick up the other 2. There's been some QSB, but I think the other 2 are pretty strong also. So good talking to you, Matt, and we'll catch you again. I know you're running the net, I think, later this week, if I remember right. In any case, let me clear with Matt and one MJS, one of the net controllers, and pick up India Victor Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. The name here is Animal Alpha November Tango India Mike Oscar, and ECARS numbers 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto, where you're coming in a solid S9. Good signal there, buddy, Dave. So let's see here. We're about 41 degrees, maybe get about a high of 59. The rest of the week is looking even better. A lot of sunshine, so we're going to enjoy that as it comes. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good, Anthony. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Good signal. You're 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey, and I think everybody on the East Coast is really enjoying this warm weather, and nobody's complaining about it. It's just been unbelievable. unbelievably warm, and I guess it's trying to break some records. But people are saying, either try to keep the gardens going or do the little boating as you just heard. So go out and enjoy it. It's the best I can say. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, nothing more, Dave. I just want to say thank you for being there, covering for Jim and all, and for picking me up. So you have yourself a nice day, nice weekend, and enjoy. Over.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's always fun filling in and just trying to run the net in some organized fashion. All right, we'll be clear. And looking for the last one on my list was Romeo Kilo Charlie.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo 2. Romeo Kilo Charlie. Formerly NJ2US. I got my new call sign on the 1st, and you are the very first contact. Name here is Ted, staying with Delta, and I'm located in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Well, I appreciate that, being your first with your new call sign. Congratulations. It sounds like you might be upgraded your license here. Is that what happened? Over.
No, I've had my license since 1976, and I just got I'm an advance, and I just wanted a call sign change. Time for a change, I picked that up so I can K2 Roadkill Cafe. That's it. Temperature here is 49, and we have a dense fog advisory. It's going up to 61. It's going to be like this all day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Okay, we're just curious the way it changed there at that point. I've had this call since, when did I get my general? 72 maybe? Yeah, I think it was 72. 71 would have been 70 or 71. I can't remember back that far. It was either December of 70 or January 71, so I always see 71. Then I got my novice call as WN to SES, and then about a year later got the general and kept on marching all the way up. Due to different reasons, I'll say different social pressure reasons between college and work. So we ended up getting the extra class once we got to work. There were a bunch of extras at our employment at the time. But it's been fun and a great hobby over the years. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Ted? Over.
Negative. I just wanted to test my new call sign out. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you get 5 and 5 here into northern Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon, northwestern part. Good talking to you, Ted. Appreciate it, and glad to be your first contact with your new call. And like I say, I'm sure you get a bunch of others. You got a good signal there if you want to go hopping around. I don't even know what the 10 and the rest of those bands sound like this morning. They've been open the past couple of weeks. All right, we'll be clear with Ted. Kilo 2 Romeo Kilo Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra at the top of the hour. So anybody got any priority calls or mobiles? Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard besides the foreign broadcast. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for chickens, free scores. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Echo 1. I'm sorry. Echo 1.
This is W2.
Okay, I think I got 3. I got Gary, Fox Golf November. I got a Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Tango, I think. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Tango. And Electromotive Force. I got EMF in there. Was there any others? Nothing heard. Let's go again. Good morning, guy. N1 FGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. A nice, bright, sunny morning here, and the temperature is 52 degrees, and you got a good signal about a 5.7, 5.8 over.
Yeah, sorry about that, Leroy. My brain is not working. I got one of my boosters yesterday for COVID, and I'm still in the fog. My fault. And I obviously recognize the call, but I'm missing names here, not putting them in the right category in the file system up in the brain. Good signal from Connecticut this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Dave. You take care there, and your signal was a good 5.9 plus, sir. I didn't look at it before, over.
Thank you very much. You're running a 5.7, no problem at all. Pretty steady. So short skip is starting to creep in. We've worked all the way down to Sebring, Florida, and out to Bay City, Michigan. So there was some pretty long haul stuff when I picked it up at 8:30 since nobody took the first shift. So I started this one a little early, and I suspect as the sun starts rising here, we're going to get a little shorter. All right, we'll be clear with Leroy and say good morning to you. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Next on the list is Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf. I think it's Tango, over.
Negative on the Tango. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave, Chicago, Maine. 10313. How copy?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. I'm sorry, up in Maine. You're not super strong, but we are copying you there. What was the name, over?
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Easy, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I think we have worked before, once you said that. But, yeah, you're definitely Q4, Q5 at this point. There is a little bit of QSD on the signal, but we are copying you, over.
Okay, very good. Nice copy here in Scarborough, nice copy. I'll let you go on with the net, and I'll take a standby. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Very good, Dave. You have a great day up there in Maine. Hopefully you're having some beautiful weather just like the rest of us here on the East Coast. And I appreciate you checking in. All right, the next on the list is going to be a little weak, but we're going to catch you. Electromoto Force, EMF. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is W2 Electromoto Force talking to WA2SES. And you've got a pretty decent signal in here this morning, Dave. Of course, the foreign broadcast station's got a pretty good signal in here, too. So I'm easily confused with two stations that I'm trying to listen to, trying to figure out where that foreign broadcast station is coming from. Because he's pretty strong in here this morning. And pretty foggy down here in New Orleans, Ohio. Just 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. It was very foggy this morning. I imagine there'll be a lot of accidents. They showed the fog that was on Route 8 in the West Coast, not too far from here. So I'm glad that I don't have to drive anywhere today. My son is coming back from the business trip. He should be home by now here. So I'm curious to talk to him a little bit too and find out how he made out with this heavy fog. This is here, Dave. He's not going to hold it any longer. Looking for my son. He's number 3 son, by the way. Got 1 and 2. Number 1 son is living out in the middle of Pennsylvania now. So he retired about 6 months ago. And number 2 son is living down here in Washington, D.C. So we don't hear too much from him anymore. He usually just calls us on the weekend. But that's the story from the Waterford, Ohio. From W2 Electromotive Force. Back to you, Dave.
Very good, Al. Yeah, we copied most of that. You're a little bit on the signal, not super strong, and yes, the foreign broadcast is definitely picking up. It wasn't, I didn't have it earlier, but the SDO commented he was hearing it, Roger was hearing it, or Robert was hearing it, earlier, but I wasn't hearing it, but boy, it's starting to pick up now a little bit, so it's interesting. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Normally don't have that too much at this hour, but somewhere it's transmitting, and it's definitely coming through the airwaves, so making it a little bit more difficult to copy this morning, Al. But appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and looking forward to talking to you again when I fill in for somebody else. So we'll be clear with Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
3FJ1.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo checking in.
Okay, there's a K3, I think, Fox Juliet Yankee maybe, and an Alpha Alpha 2 station with an Alpha X-ray, I think, in it. Let's try this. K3, do I have it right? Fox Juliet Yankee, good morning. Yeah, very good on the application in the mail there. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, I believe. I got the call correct. But I missed the name there. You're not super strong here this morning, over. Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, they came up that time. There's some QSD floating around, making it a little tough at times to copy here, but good signal, and I appreciate you joining ECARS as a member, and look forward to seeing your name there on the website as a new member. Over.
I called your call sign to Sierra or something. What's the rest of it?
Roger, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're in northwestern part of New Jersey, about 25 miles or so west of New York City. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I'm a retired truck driver, so at one time or another I've been all over New Jersey. Well, I've been all over New Jersey. So got the QTH. Not a thing to say for now. But 73. 73. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, if you were doing truck driving, you went up 287 and you crossed over Route 23, you're probably within about 3-4 miles from me. So that'll give you a hint, maybe. So in between Route 23 and Route 80 and west of 287, but closer to 23. Give you a hint. All right, good. Like I say, good chatting with you, and like I say, we'll look forward to seeing your name there as one of the new members. And welcome to ECARS as an official member. All right, we'll be clear with Ron. And the next one was an Alpha Alpha 2, maybe Alpha X-ray, but I'm not sure about that. Good morning. The Alpha Alpha 2 station. I guess not. There is some QSB floating around, so we lost the Alpha Alpha 2 station. If you're hearing me, you can try checking back in again a little bit. There is QSB and it's up and down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And we got 55 degrees, and it's supposed to get up in the, I think, in the upper 60s today, which is really, really nice. And look forward to getting outside in the backyard and finding something to do in that kind of temperature. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, it's going to be nice here also for the next 3-4 days. So we got some leaves to pick up. So we'll be running that tractor around picking up a bunch of leaves. So I see my 2 Japanese maples here in the front. Still got a ways to go, but the regular sugar maples and stuff are starting to unload. They're pretty much done, and you got the oak trees, of course, go forever, but that's okay. We'll go out and enjoy the beautiful day and have the dog out with us for a while as the wife's at work, and we'll get our fresh air there. Anything else we can do for you? Oh, by the way, you're a good 5 and 9, by the way, into northern New Jersey here. Anything else we do for you this morning, Gary? Over.
No, it's just sitting here having my third cup of coffee and just trying to think of something I can do outside. I got most of my outdoor housework done. I'm going to do some painting inside here, but yeah, you're anywhere from 10 over 9 to 20 over. You got real good signal coming in here. I heard a little bit of that foreign broadcast behind you, but when you key up, you clean it right out nice.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't there initially. I do hear it now in the background a little bit. Yeah, you're riding right over it yourself, no problem. But yeah, I agree with you. I got indoor projects. I got 2 of them to work on sooner or later. I'm not allowed to paint. The wife's my painter, and she used to paint for money and stuff. So she doesn't let me paint. Most guys are jealous, and I'm like, hey, it's your choice. So, but I'll have to do some more trim work where we've done some update in the laundry room area for her one of these days. But I told her it'll be cold enough, rainy enough, or whatever one of these days I'll get to it. And I got a couple of little things I want to do definitely that are going to wait. Today's not a day to be inside. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on that. It's funny because it's just the opposite with me and my wife. I really don't like her to touch a paintbrush. I do the ceilings, and then she wants to do the walls. And then when I walk back in the room, I see all these little blotches of color on my nice white ceiling. Over.
Yeah, I can laugh and understand that. I don't think I'm that bad of a painter, but her father used to paint on the side for money, and she used to go with him, and she kind of picked it up. So that's her thing. I think she likes to say, well, at least this is something I contribute as part of the house maintenance or whatever. So I think I can paint, and maybe the same, or not maybe as good, but good enough. But yeah, I understand you can't bring those rollers too close up to the ceiling, or you gotta watch that brush going across the top of the wall.
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of patience to do the cutting in and so forth, you know. But anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Got a great signal, and we'll let you carry on there. We'll say 7-3 and have a good day. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very good there, Gary. You have a great day. Appreciate the short chat. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike will be clear with you, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, there's a Kilo Delta 2, Lima X-ray Echo, and there's a November Delta 4. What was the rest of November Delta 4?
Mike Romeo, MR.
No, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Did I get it right?
Roger.
Okay, let's take you first. Only that you're a little bit weaker, and there is some foreign broadcast. So good morning, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina. Member number 4260. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in the town of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Where so far it's, mostly cloudy, a little bit of blue up there, but not supposed to rain. Currently, 53 degrees. And QCH member, yep, did all that. Good day, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, you came up a little bit there to probably 5 and 3, but you weren't super strong in your first check-ins. I wanted to run you first before we lost you this morning because there has been some QSB and it looks like you lost a couple others. So you have a great day there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Enjoy it. It's going to be a little warmer than us, I'm sure, but we're going to enjoy some upper 60s here and may touch 70. So we're not going to complain for this time of year. So we'll be clear with Dave, and let's pick up Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, this is Mike up here on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. It's overcasty day, but they're calling for no rain. Just on my second mug of coffee, and probably my adventure today will be split wrapping my coax. The RG8 is laying on the ground, and I won't have time to bury it properly, so at least I'll wrap it with protective coating. Hopefully it'll keep the mice off of it. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Mike. Good signal from Syracuse area this morning. And you were about 5'7", solid 5'7", with no waiver, so I apologize why I put you second, but the other station, Dave, was just a little weak, and I didn't want to lose him because I've had 2 disappear already this morning while we were running the shift. But, yeah, Roger had the mice. I guess I've never had mice attack coax, so that's kind of interesting. Get them in the basement now and then, trap them, but I can't say I've had the mice eat from my coax or outside even, but I guess that could be a serious problem.
Yeah, well, it's funny because I have had other RG8s laying on the ground because that was just convenient and temporary, but they ended up being more permanent than temporary. I've never had a mouse actually eat the insulation off of one of those, but I don't want to take a chance with the RG8. It's getting pretty expensive. In fact, this is a 100-foot piece that I resurrected brand new from my brother. I remember getting it at Smith Stewart here in Syracuse, New York, back when it was like 50 cents a foot. Now you're looking at well over $2. Regardless of that, I just don't want to take any chances, and what the heck, it only costs a few bucks to get that shrink wrap. It's actually a split wrap. You just kind of push it over to the cable, and gives me a little extra insurance. Over.
Yeah, very good. Very good there, Mike. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering because I never heard of the issue before, but yeah, I can understand that. Yes, coax has gotten kind of pricey. I agree with that on that. I look at some of the runs out there of 200 feet out to one of the antennas I've got. I'm thinking what that would cost to replace these days, and I don't want to think about it, but it is what it is. But in any case, you got a good signal there. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, not at all. I just want to check in and keep current, so to speak. And thank you, Dave, for what you do, and ECARS in general. Keep up the good work, and I always just like to check in and say hello. Okay, I'm all done, and I'll let somebody else come in, and thank you for the conversation. KD2YXE, over and out.
Very good, Mike. Good signal. I say steady and solid there, coming through, no problem at all. You have a great day and enjoy that wrapping project. And hopefully you won't have any critters or other problems during the winter if you're not getting it buried. I guess your intent initially was to get it buried. All right, we'll be clear with Mike, KD2YXE. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got Delta Zulu Tango, I got a 6 Delta Golf, and a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Any others? Okay, let's go with this one. Kilo Charlie 2, I believe it was. Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Alpha 2. Delta Zulu Tango Freddy in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you for quite a while here this morning, Dave. Got a good signal. Down here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, I guess we're about maybe 75 miles south of where you're at, or I'm not sure. So, anyhow, the sun is shining. I think I saw 56 degrees outside on the thermometer, but I don't remember. I looked at that like a half an hour ago. So it's, but the sun is shining and it's not cold, and there's no snow on the ground. So, but we have leaves. So that's what's going on here, Dave. Just figure I'd check in and see how you're copying me down here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. So I'll send it back up to you, see how the copy is. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. What am I, 211.73, I think, on the roster?
Yeah, very good there, Fred. Let's see, North Brunswick is probably not that far from me. You are, I'm trying to cheat here for a real quick minute. Yeah, you're down by south, by Rutgers and that area, because I was just down that area, if you will, past 287 down the New Jersey Turnpike. So you're in that, probably a little west of that a little bit. And I would have guessed we're more like 20, 25 miles apart up here in Kinnelon, New Jersey. So you go up 287 north, and basically we're across 23, we're a little bit to the west of that. So, but good signal, good 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, I don't know why I said 75 miles. So, no, I guess we're maybe 25, 30 miles. Yeah, I think I am 6 miles south of exit 9 on the turnpike. I'm between Route 1 and Route 27 in North Brunswick. So, we're south of Rutgers, you know, where Rutgers is. And I used to be a contractor for Rutgers, you know, at one time. So I'm very familiar with all 5 campuses. Although you wouldn't even recognize anything today. They did so much building and everything on the campuses there, you hardly recognize anything anymore. So anyway, very good, Dave. I'll send it back up to you. I guess we're maybe 25, 30 miles apart, something like that. And you've been coming in quite nicely all morning, so I'm hearing everybody fairly well. And the foreign broadcast is in and out of there a little bit, so no big deal. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Very good, Fred. Yeah, I've been on Rutgers campus in 10 years, I guess, 10 years. Maybe even slightly more. 2 of my kids looked at that campus, and one of them in particular was very interested, didn't get in, I think just because some of the other kids use it as safety school. And the other one, she looked at it actually twice at least, and she just didn't feel like it felt good to her, so she found another college, but whatever. They were both interested in going there, good school, so can't complain about that. And Roger, on your location, are working there for Rutgers at times. All right, we'll be clear with Fred. Like I say, good signal this morning. And next on the list was 6 Delta Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I believe it's Dave. This is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf, KA6, pretty darn good. Kevin in Norwich, Connecticut. How copy?
Yeah, very good, Kevin. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. There we go. We got the rest of the call filled in. Yeah, you're good signal. 5-7, no problem into northern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, well, here I was going to be a nice guy and give you a 20 over. No, I'm just kidding. You are about 20 over according to my meter. Not that I trust meters a whole lot, but very nice signal up here in southeastern Connecticut. Just thought I'd chime in and say hello, see what was going on. Looks like maybe the band will be in better shape today than it was yesterday. But who knows? All things are subject to change. 54 degrees on the thermometer. Fahrenheit, of course. If it were 54 centigrade, we'd have bigger problems, I suppose. Kind of breezy. I was surprised. I didn't realize. I just stepped out on my porch there, and it was, I guess, kind of a westerly breeze, if I remember right. But it's supposed to be a nice day, up around 68. And not a whole lot going on, just trying to take care of a few things around here. Radio Cat Phoebe has had her breakfast, and she's sawing logs on the bed. I hope she cleans up afterwards. And I'm a freeloader, so I don't have a ticket to ride. But I always got my son out on ECARS. K6PDG, back to you, Dave.
Very good, Kevin. Well, all are welcome. We encourage the people to join, but we are definitely always welcome net. So appreciate you checking in. And just so you know, you'd be anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9, maybe plus a tad. So at the QSB. So when Penny went to take a look at the meter, but since you gave me a little chatter, I got to watch it for a little bit that time. But good signal there from southeast Connecticut, and we'll be up there one of these days. I have a son and daughter live outside of Danbury, so we go up in that area a bunch when we can. You have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in with us. And we'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Next on the list was Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. And it's going up to 70 degrees here. Right now it's 54. Bright sun, and for the next 6 days after today, it's going to be over 70, and Saturday's going to be 77. I can't believe it for November. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Buzz. Good to chat with you again. Yeah, it's impressive, and I don't think I've had tomato plants hang on this long, so we'll see if we get a few more green ones out there. We're hoping we'll go a little further before we pick them. And I'll get away with peppers into November sometimes, and carrots and whatever. And this year's my first for trying broccoli, a second crop of broccoli, and it may squeeze that out. It looks like it was about to start to give me some broccoli heads, so we'll see what happens for fun. But I see the wife's been out there walking before work. Yeah, interesting. So she's enjoying the beautiful day. Obviously, took the dog I see for a walk. But yeah, we're supposed to get into the 60s and touch 70, 71. I guess if we hit 71, we break the record here. So we'll see what happens. We can keep our fingers crossed, and I'm definitely enjoying it myself. So anything else we can do for you this morning, Buzz? Over.
No, Dave. Thanks for being there. 7-3, and have a great week coming up and a great weekend. And I'll be riding along with you for a bit. WP3FXW.
Yep, very good. You have a great day and enjoy the beautiful week ahead. And look forward to chatting with you again when I do another fill-in shift here. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA4, YG here.
November to Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, I think there's Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November, I think. And there was a Papa X-ray. The Papa X-ray, try it again.
November to Papa Hotel X-ray.
Oh, that's going to be a tough one. I think it's a November 2 Papa X-ray. Try it slowly.
November to Papa Hotel X-ray.
Yeah, okay. November 2 Papa, is it Alpha X-ray?
Close. Papa Hotel X-ray.
Wow, I'm not getting that middle letter there. You're not super strong, so I have a feeling you're either very close or just off the side of my antenna here. Try a couple phonetics slowly on that. Over.
Papa Hotel X-ray. Papa Hotel X-ray. Papa Hotel X-ray.
Oh, is it Papa Golf X-ray?
Hotel X-ray.
Okay, can I take the relay because he's not super strong for some reason here. Over.
Papa Hotel X-ray, right?
The November 2, is it November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray?
Correct. Papa Hotel X-ray.
Good morning. You're not super strong, but good morning. I may need a little help there. Somebody's copying you maybe better than I am. My name is Dave. What's yours and where are you located? Over.
My name is John. I'm in South River, New Jersey.
Does somebody copy him better can help with a relay? I guess not. Okay, is the name there Don, Delta, Oscar, November? Is that a Roger?
Correct.
Okay, where are you located?
And I'm in Tom's River.
Is that Tom's River, New Jersey?
Correct.
Okay, he's in Tom's River, New Jersey, which is down south, southern part of New Jersey. You copy that, Dave?
Yeah, Roger, got that. Yeah, so Tom's River, I guess it's too short or something this morning, or skipping over or something happening. Sounds like I wouldn't hear Jeff normally this morning then either. We know where Tom's River is. Don, is there anything we can do for you this morning? Over.
No traffic, just checking in.
No traffic, he's just checking in.
Okay, thank you. Who's helping with the relay?
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. He's not too strong here either, you know.
Okay, thanks, Fred. Yeah, he's just not making it. It's probably the wrong distance. It's going over or doing something. But I have him logged in there. So Don, I got you logged in from Tom's River, but yeah, you're just unfortunately at the wrong distance, I guess, right now. Probably conditions will change in a little bit. So we'll be clear with Don, and let's pick up Whiskey Alpha. First of all, I'm going to thank Fred there. Appreciate that, the help. And let's pick up another station, Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November. Good morning.
WA2, LPS, WA4YG.
Good morning, Dave. Everyone can hear me? I'm in Paul. I'm located out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. It's Virginia. You're nice strong signal, but a lot of QRM on there, warm broadcast and everything. But inventories are okay. Getting off to a good start here today in Virginia. It's partly cloudy, and I think it's said it maybe that way the balance of the day. Not quite as warm today as it was yesterday and the upcoming day. It's a cooler day on the weekend. It's from 65. Now, let's see. Everything seems to be going okay here. So thank you for allowing me to check in and say hi to everybody. Dave, you take care of that way and stay safe. WA2SES, WA4YGS.
Very good, Paul. WA4YGN, WA2SES. Yeah, we copy you up and down with some QSB, but no problem. You also sound a little raspy. I'm not sure if you're overdriving something, but just a little bit raspy on the audio. But we definitely can communicate there. And from the Roanoke area. Beautiful area of the country. Love Smith Mountain Lake. Anything else we can do for you? You said 65 degrees, I think, today. Over.
No, that's it, Dave. I appreciate you mentioning the rastiness because I get it on receive as well. It's a problem I'm having with the rig, so I don't know, and I'm not sure anybody else knows exactly what to do with it, some other than call ICOM or something. But yeah, it's there, especially when you try to do CW. Your tones are not a pure tone. It sounds like an old oscillator that used to build off of a heat kit. So it don't sound like a pure CW tone. Anyway, we'll catch you later. 73, Dave. WA2SES, WA4, I guess.
Very good, Paul. Okay, I just wanted to let you know that it was there. Like I say, you can communicate, but it is there. So just wanted to give you that information. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in from the Roanoke area, and look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got the November 2 Oscar Yankee Papa. I think there was somebody else trying to check in.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
Yeah, I got the Oscar Yankee Papa. Hang on. There was another station trying to check in. Please call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, maybe.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, maybe. Mobile, is that you? Yeah, good morning. And how are you doing today?
Doing well. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. Out for a morning joyride. Just 55 feet looking at the waves. And I'll give you a quick check-in. I'm not excited to report from up here. We've got about 60 degrees. Ship number is 10791. And that's the control.
Yeah, very good, Marty. You always just like to make us all jealous of just sitting there by the ocean and watching the ocean this morning. You're not super strong, but we're obviously Q5 copy that time, so you're definitely radiating from that mobile setup and enjoying the beautiful view, I'm sure, of the ocean. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Just have a great day. WA1BIN, I'll be clear.
Very good, Marty. You have a great day and enjoy it. Appreciate you checking in, saying hello again. All right, next station on the top of the list was November, whoops, yeah, I wrote mobile. Next station was November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. My name is David. I'm located in New York State. To be exact, approximately 50 miles north of Utica, New York. I'm up in the North Country, up in Snow Country, you might say there for sure. I'm not an ECARS member, but I check in about pretty often on the ECARS. That's there for sure. Right now up here in Bloomfield, we've got 44 degrees, had a low of 39 degrees. No wind at the present time. Dew point of 44, so give me 100% humidity. And the 30.27 is a rising barometer. It's a rising close country, too. Supposed to be a nice day. It's supposed to get up to upper 50s and low 60s days today for sure. So we'll have to wait and see on that for sure. Right now, we're stocked in. I got a little bit of gravel back here there for sure. It's starting to burn off, but there's still some out there for sure. So that's all I got. I just wanted to check in with you and say good morning to everybody there on ECARS there for sure. So this is N2YP. Back to control. So let's read.
Very good, Dave. N2OYP from WA2SES. Very good name here is also Dave. And yeah, the snow country. We have a place up in the Adirondacks, but the southern part of the park. And I still call that snow country, but we used to go up to a little snowmobile and skiing or whatever. But a long time ago when the kids are younger, they don't really get up there anymore, but they still come up and visit in the summer when we're up there. So beautiful area, the Adirondack Park up there in upstate New York. So you have a great day. Enjoy it. It's probably a little cooler, as you said, than down here, which is the other thing is if bones get a little older, I enjoy the warmth more than the cold, but did do my fair share of snow skiing back in the day. So we'll be clear with November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, good morning, Ray. Hang on there. You got a great signal as always. There was a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, just out and about. Don't have anything intelligent to say this morning. Another gorgeous day down here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, what's the complete call?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, very good. There in the Pinelands. You can say hello to Jeff and the others, Dave, Bill, and whatever. What's the name, over?
Doug, D-O-U-G.
Very good. Good signal from the mobile in the Pinelands. We used to fly over that in Blackhawk, so that goes back a few years too, but whatever, out of Lakehurst. Anything else we can do for you, over?
Negative. 7-3. Have a good day. I'll be listening out.
Okay, very good. You hear 5 and 3, 5 and 4, so up and down a little bit, but definitely armchair copy in that respect. So we'll be clear with you, and let's go say hello to Ray up there in Reading. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, good morning.
Yes, good morning. You're way over the 9 mark this morning, and it's 57 going up to 67. Can you believe it?
Yes, I can, and I will take it. How's that?
All right. And, yeah, it's supposed to be a warm week. Temperatures in the 60s and almost 70s by the weekend. And it's nice seeing you coming in beautifully, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're doing a great job, Ray, as always. You're 5'9", and probably a tad plus at this point coming in. And, yeah, it's supposed to be warm. In fact, if we hit 71, I think they're shooting for that on Saturday, potentially. I guess we break a record or something. But as I was saying earlier, how long you're reading email, I still got a vegetable garden going, and including tomatoes, believe it or not. So I think this is the longest I've ever had tomatoes sitting out there. We covered them once or twice, but past couple nights have definitely been warm enough, and hopefully we get a few more red ones out of it, over.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to go down to the upper 30s tomorrow morning, rather. And so that's it. Then after that, it's supposed to stay in the 50s at night. So the one little cold spot, and then that's it. Dave, anyway, you take care, buddy, and have a good day. 7-3s.
Yeah, good talking to you, Ray. Yeah, we've been filling in. I guess Jim K1MQ couldn't make it this morning, and nobody took that, so we jumped in a little early started the net a little after, maybe 25 after 8, and filling in for Lima Delta Bravo Jim, who is out this week. But we're having fun filling in and enjoying it. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello. It's always great to chat with you, and look forward to hearing you again soon. So we'll be clear with Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
There's a Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo something mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Sideman.
Hey, Rudy. Okay, yeah, it's you. KB3, KSB, Killer Sideband. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing?
Oh, it's all pretty good. 60 degrees today in Baltimore, 70. And my ECARS is 30844, Roger.
Roger. And you're still running around Baltimore, I assume, right now.
Yes, sir. All right, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding real good. I got you 9+. And I just want to say good morning to the fellas on ECARS. It's the Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore Mobile, right?
Roger there. We appreciate you checking in again, Rudy. It's good to chat with you. And we heard you a little earlier. So Kilo Bravo 3, KSB, out there in the mobile in the Baltimore area. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. No, just one into the pot. Looked like you needed somebody.
Well, we've actually been rolling along pretty steady because of I jumped in a little bit 25 after and realized nobody picked up the first shift. So we cheated and started the net up at that point, and we then decided to keep rolling. I got to think you're up in New Hampshire. I'm trying to remember the rest of the name there. Over.
Oh, sorry. Name is Archie. Yeah, and I'm in Chichester, New Hampshire. Correct, sir. It's got to be in the 50s and rising. It's already crazy.
Yeah, very good, Archie. I noticed something. My brain's not totally functioned yet this morning, and I tend to run a paper log and transfer things later, so I just find it easier when everybody's piling in to try to scramble and write them down. Very good there from New Hampshire, no problem. From Chichester, good signal, and hopefully you're going to have the same day. I was talking to a bunch of them down in Nashua, and they were saying a nice 60-degree day. Over.
Roger that. Good time to get out and get things done. It gives you the chance. You might as well do it, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely on my list. Instead of doing any indoor projects, we're going to be outside as soon as I finish my shift here. Another 15 minutes. We'll be taking the dog and going outside. Though the wife, I saw take her for a walk before she went to work. But I'll have the dog out with me. We're roaming around as we probably pick up leaves for a while, and I'm sure we'll find some other things to do. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, no traffic. You take care and have a great one. Number 10479. Thank you much. 73.
Very good there, Archie. You have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and say hello. We were just to fill in here for Jim today. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning again, Terry. You got a good signal. What's up?
Oh, just giving you a count for the hour, that's all. Yeah, your signal's up right up there again. You're still plus. It's wobbling around plus 10. It's 9 plus 10, but good 2-5 copy over.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I'll put you in for this shift, I guess. Yeah, we've been non-stop, I have to say, pretty much until now. It's slowed down, which is okay. It made that hour and whatever, 15, 20 minutes go flying by. Over.
Yeah, well, it's almost, it's quarter to 10. Yeah. And time flies when you're having fun. I've been on a frantic search for a piece of quarter-inch aluminum bar that I've got here somewhere. I saw it yesterday. You think I remember where I saw it? I don't know. I'll find it, though.
Yeah, that always bugs me when I'm sitting there. I know I've got one of these parts. I know I've got it. Where did I put it so I wouldn't lose it? That's my problem. I put it so good, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I've been doing that for years. I can lose screwdrivers and it's in my hand, get madder than a hornet because I can't find it, and lo and behold, I've already got it in my hand, or in my back pocket. Oh, we'll find it. Anyway, Dave, I think WA3GIN is going to check in around 10-ish. Remote mobile, and I want to get hooked up with him. Maybe he's listening now. Let's send him an email. Anyway, 7-3. Talk to you soon. VE3 and EJ.
Very good, Terry. Yeah, I don't know so much I have in my hand, but more than once I'd have something in my pocket, back pocket, and looking all over and finally go, oh, there it is. Yeah, I can relate to that story. I've done that more than once, that's for sure. All right, well, if Dave checks in, we'll hear him. I guess Vic's probably up next at 10, so we'll see. I should be able to hear him today. The conditions are pretty good. All right, we'll be clear with Terry, and always good to chat with him. And let's see if we get some more check-ins here for the next 10 or 15 minutes I've got left. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Tim, Tango India Mike from Oakdale, Connecticut. You're booming in here to +10. Maybe a little QSB gets you down to a 5.7, but it's been really good up here, receiving up here in Connecticut. Yeah, I tried to check in a few minutes ago on my old Dentron HF 200 Alpha, but I don't think I was getting out. So I got to figure out maybe there's something wrong with it. But, you know, it's built in 1978, and maybe there's something a little wrong with it. But I'm putting it through my gap antenna, my gap Titan, which is the only one that's resonant on 40 meters for that radio because I can't get the SWR meter on the work. Anyway, it's a work in progress. But I want to give you a shout and check in. And it's about 60 degrees here in Connecticut, southeast Connecticut, with a dew point of 47. And it's going to get hot or warm. It's going to be the mid-70s. It's coming up this weekend, so it'll be good to get out there and get the leaves. But anyway, I've rambled on long enough. I'll let you go and get more check-ins before your time is up. And your ECARS number is 10368 lifetime. All right, good chat with you, and I'll send it back over to you, KC1NYC, back over to Net.
Yeah, very good. I'm trying to figure out give me a hint, where you said southeast Connecticut, so give me a hint where you are southeast. I'm just thinking southwest. So you're southeast Connecticut, okay. Not as familiar with that side, never mind. I guess you're more towards New London than that side of Connecticut, over.
Yeah, roger that. And 10 miles directly north of New London. And the casinos, Mohegan Sun and the Foxwoods are about 5 miles away as the crow flies. So, anyway, the Navy dumped me here in 1996, so I kind of stayed when I was in the submarine force, and I retired from there in 2022 and became a contractor for the Navy. And you know, that's kind of the pipeline you do. You go in the military, then you get out and work for the military. So I've been here for going on 25 years maybe, or 26. But it's all right, you know. Base is right here. Got good, facilities and stuff for retired folks. Anyway, southeast Connecticut, right north of New London.
Yeah, okay, very good. Do you happen to know a Steve Doremus that was in the Navy?
Negative. A lot of times, we know a lot of people in the submarine force, they said they were in during the 80s and 90s. And sometimes in the 2000s because of my contractor work, but submarine force is a pretty small community, and I do know a lot of people, and people are, you know what I'm saying? Hey, as a matter of fact, I do, but no, I've never heard of it.
Okay, yeah, I was shot in the dark. Yeah, that's my cousin who was in New London. Yes, he's one of the bubbleheads, as I can call him. PH nuclear guy, and so obviously New London was one of his tours. Went in as enlisted and came out as commander, I guess. So spent his time there. My uncle Bill knew what to do with him. I was a kid. The local police knew him and is playing football in his Corvette. And Uncle Bill said when he graduated high school, good for you, but you're going to the Navy. So which my Uncle Bill was in, and Steve went in there, and like I say, went in as enlisted guy and came out commissioned and PhD in the nuclear side, working in subs. So I was just curious, and you're right. See, same MO, and he's down in Norfolk area. I'm trying to think of York, and did the same thing. Eventually retired out and has been back. I assume still working. Actually, I haven't checked in with him in a couple of years, but I assume he's still working on the civilian side for the government. But in any case, decommissioning stuff last I knew. All right, you have a great day, and nice to chat with you, Tim. And like I say, it was a shot in the dark. You never know. So we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA2SES, this is KD1H.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WA2SES. I see you're filling in. Handle here is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee. Number is lifetime is 10227. And just thought we'd check in. We just got into the station. And I'm going to spend a few moments here checking out, making sure I got some of my confirmations. I've been working 17 meters, and gosh, I've made like 50 contacts, and out of the 50 contacts, I've gotten about 20 confirmations, and every one of them's a different country, so I'm pretty happy about that. Anyways, back to you with knowing that the weather here in Manchester is 55 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. 87% humidity. Just going to be a gorgeous day out here in Connecticut. WA2SES, KD1H.
Yeah, very good, Roy. Well, you started with the 87 degrees and say, wow, you're really warm. I think you got the wrong thermometer there. Maybe sitting in the sun, but yeah, it's still going to be very warm for this time of year. And yeah, appreciate you checking in. You got a good signal, good 5 and 7 into northern New Jersey. No problem at all copying you. That's why it was very easy to come back. I've been on a roll since about 25 after 8, and it finally slowed down here for a minute before we do a shift change at 10, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just filling in for Jim here today. I'm just a fill-in guy. I like to run around and fill in when I can and shuffle my work schedule and a little bit of ham radio. And as you mentioned, the upper HS bands have been a lot of fun lately. So I was playing on 12 and 10 a bunch and really enjoying it. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
No, you're sounding good. You also about a 5758 here and into my station. We are operating a Barefoot FT891. We haven't lit off the other rig yet, but we've been very happy with playing around with this one on 17 meters. And people saying, "Oh, you got to go down to 10." Well, I have to say I've been on 30 and 17. I happen to like 17. It seems to be a pretty good band for me. So we're gonna stick it out here for a little while longer. Anyways, going to send back to you. Best of 73s. Have a good day, and thanks for sitting in for Jim there today. I hope we get a chance to talk to you again. WA2SES, KD1H is off and listening.
Very good, Roy. And yeah, my picks are bands. 15 used to be my favorite way back way, and I do like operating on 17 because you don't fight the 20-meter crowd. Though the last contests were fun. I played on 20, which was really entertaining for me. But I'm normally a 100-watt type guy, so I cheated and ran the amplifier this time. But I like playing with the 100 watts and doing what I can. I learned in college antennas are the solution. So up at W2US back in the day, we had all sorts of great antennas. So 100 watts is all you really needed. But if you want to clear that space out, you ran up one of those Henry 3Ks. All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in with us. Look forward to chatting with you again sometime as I fill in. So we'll be clear with KD1H. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
KA3 Papa Delta Tango. Good morning.
One too many letters. K3, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, K3 DPT. The name is Tim. Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, where it's going to be a beautiful day. It's about 58 degrees out there already, and I've got a date with a bunch of leaves that fell off the trees last night in this little wind that we had. You got a nice signal here. You're running anywhere between 5 and 9 and 20 over. K3 DPT.
Yeah, sorry, Tim. That's why, I would have come back otherwise with Tim. Yeah, very good. K3 DPT. That. Tell us near my hour and a half is almost up. Good signal there from Annapolis as always, and appreciate you checking in and say hello. I got the same date with a bunch of leaves. When we finish up here at 10, we'll go down and get a little drink of water, take out with us, and the doggy and I will be out there getting rid of some leaves and piling them up on our mulch pile. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Tim? Over?
No, I think that's it. I just wanted to sit here, have breakfast, and a cup of coffee with you, and sounded like you got a little ran out of check-ins for a second. So if Terry up in Kitchener is still there, I'll say good morning to him too. Back to you, K3DPT.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if Terry jumped in. Terry, you there? Yeah, I don't hear him. I guess he ran away. But he was listening there for quite a while because he was my number one, whatever, at 8:25, and jumped out. Very good, Tim. Appreciate you saying hello. It's always good to chat with you. Like I said, I had an extra letter, so I didn't recognize who it was at first. My bad. I'll blame it on my COVID booster yesterday still in the fog, though. I'm actually feeling a little better than when I first started the shift, so it was a good thing to sit here and be active, probably get it through my system. All right, we'll be clear with Tim, K3DPT. This is WA2SES. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. My name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've got 56 degrees, and I don't know, it's overcast a wee bit, but I think we're going to have some sun here in a little while. You've been a good solid night here into Bedford this morning, and done really good. The band's very quiet here. Have a great day. By the way, my ticket number is 40044. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good there, Glenn. Appreciate you checking in. And from Bedford, you should get down to the lake. I'm sure Smith Mountain Lake's probably beautiful today. And whatever, I love that area of the country. Been there several times. You have a great day, and it is 9:59. So let me see if Vic is around and copying me at all, because I think that's who's on the schedule next. Yeah, Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. You're around, WA2SES.
Yeah, Dave, good copy. Man must be in good shape. Only 113 miles and armchair copy. How you doing? WA4THM.
Very good. Yeah, good signal. You're 5 and 9. I had my suspicions. Band was kind of long this morning initially. Worked Sebring, Florida, worked in Bay City, Michigan, got into Maine, but I think it's slowly but surely quieting down because there was some foreign broadcast and short stip starting to pile up a little bit. So, in any case, I will turn it over to you when you're ready. Over.
All right. Well, I guess I am. I heard you had you had a booster shot, and I had a flu shot yesterday, and it must be working because I feel like I've got the flu today. Hope yours is going better. Over.
Yeah, I woke up a little so I had a bigger breakfast, maybe than normal a little bit. Took some extra OJ to get me going, and I've been on for a little over an hour and a half because I see we didn't get a fill-in for Jim this morning, KA1MQ, and so I jumped in a little early, and that's probably helped me keep my mouth going here, probably cycled me up, but I think we're going to go outside and get some of this beautiful fresh air and pick up some leaves and get off the radio for a little bit. So I appreciate what you do, Vic, and the net is all yours. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA2SES.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, nice day here. Blue skies and 55 degrees, so that's good. All right, WA2SES Dave over in New Jersey is gone, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first up, do we have anybody with priority traffic scheduled for the top of the hour? If that refers to you, please call now.
nerds. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net control is changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to talk to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and say that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything to check in. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to do so. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff about ham radio, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you're a member, you'll notice that there on the right-hand side, yep, we're back in our annual election season. All the officers and about half the directors get re-elected each year, and there's an election committee taking nominations. If you're interested in helping serve the organization by filling in one of those positions, or you know of somebody that would make a good candidate and they're willing to serve, give any member of the committee there a shout. Send them an email, catch them on air, whatever, pass the name along. They're collecting names for nominations that will close around Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held in December. All right, with all that taken care of, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Not hearing any today, so we'll just open up the door. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Japan United.
Oh, Mike Foxtrot. Let's go, Boat Force, all right?
Here is Delta Lima.
Boy, my fingers are not hitting the right keys today. I keep getting errors in my typing, but here's what I got. KC1MR, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Juliet Uniform, Electromotive Force, Sierra Delta Lima. Who did I miss?
November X-Ray 2 United.
And November X-Ray 2 United. All right, we'll run with that then. Didn't hear special words, so we'll take them like I heard them. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, and it is a good morning. It's right now it's 60, going up to 67 degrees. I love it. Can't beat that, that's for sure. Supposed to go up into the 70s later on in the week. Is this really November?
I know. It's going to be like in the 70s this weekend with only going down into the 60s. We have our annual, well, it used to be annual before the pandemic, survival night for all the high school kids to run around the farm in the dark, and it's going to be, looks like perfect weather for that. Short sleeve weather even, over.
Yeah, short sleeve, and of course all the kids are going to want to wear their shorts because they don't even want to wear coats.
I know it. Even in the middle of winter with snow on the ground, they're out there in shorts. I don't know. I even see some come to church that way. It always amazes me. Anyway, good copy today, Ray. Anything else?
No, I'm all set, buddy. Again, beautiful signal on your pod. 7-3, KC1MR, B-Town, Ray Clear.
Yeah, close to 12:15 over 9 here from you. We'll clear with KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Next up in Rochester, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WG2B in Rochester, where IFR this morning, kind of misty. I think it's around 50. I haven't looked at the temperature yet, but it's a good day for Saturday. Every day's a Saturday here, so not too much else going on. Number 20498 on the roster, Vic. And I think wife's gonna start taking the Halloween decorations down. Halloween's over. And I think I'll wander out the garage, and it's supposed to get a little warmer this week, so I might ride my motorcycle a little bit more. Outside of that, nothing else for the net. 73 to everybody. Back to you, Vic. WG2B.
All right, yeah, boy, not much more time to comfortably ride a motorcycle unless you get one of those electric suits and all that kind of stuff, I guess. But nice copy from you too today, Dick, and we're getting some big trees that have died taken down. They'll be back today, and then I'll be cleaning up all the refuse, I guess, this afternoon. Dick, good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Have a good day now. Take care. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Ciao.
All right, that's Dick up in Rochester, New York. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, clear with him. Next one up had Juliet Uniform in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, WA3, Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet Uniform, WA3, IJU, the handle's 10, and we're 3818 for life, and we are located in White Deer, PA, and just a quick ask a question, we just finished doing a little refurbishing on this KWM2. We appreciate just a quickie, nothing critical, over.
That sounds pretty good. Nice copy there, Ken. I hadn't talked to you in, gosh, since back in April, I think, and you're only 26 miles away, showing that the band is working pretty well today. It sounds pretty good. I could get real critical or try to make an audio copy if you want, but I think it's working. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic, that sounds great. I just got it to the point where I got it calibrated. I think it's calibrated pretty close, and just appreciate that little audio report there. Thank you. This is the first that's transmitted since I got it, and it's been sitting around, and it's still dirty, but electronically it's pretty clean. Thanks, Vic. Back to you, and great day, over.
All right, and you say that's a KWM2, Ken, over? Ken, what radio was that again? Is that a KWM2?
Yeah, that's a Roger. That's a KWM2, over.
All right, very good. Well, I know how that works. If I'm being critical, it's maybe 40 cycles high in frequency, but, that's the era where if you're within a kilohertz, you are dead on frequency, so I wouldn't worry about it. Easy copy. It's just I started playing with it and just came in a little clearer, that much higher. But nice audio, as those Collins rigs tend to have. That's a good-looking radio. See you later, Ken. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, clear with WA3 IJU over in White Deer, Pennsylvania. Actually in New Columbia. I'm sorry. I should make a note of that before the next time he checks in, just so I don't put him in the wrong place next time. Next up, over in Ohio, Al. Good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is W2EMF, W2US Billboard 1 in Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And good old Beantown Ray sounds like he's pretty chipper this morning. I guess that good weather is doing him good. I'd like to sound that chipper sometimes in the morning, but I don't get to sound chipper until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I'm trying real hard to sound chipper this morning. The weather here is very hot. Hardly see the mailbox down by the road, which is only about 150 feet away. I was afraid I was going to get lost when I went down to get the paper this morning, but I found my way back to the house, so everything is all right. Everything is under control. At least I think so. That's about all we have here, Vic. So, look at things 73 and let's get back to the task. Yeah, I love that Collins stuff. That was the gold standard of race back when I was just getting into real hamming. And nowadays, everything is said. No one else is getting it. I think after it's over, nobody else has got anything else to do. Nobody calls CQ anymore. And nobody just strikes up a random conversation with anybody else. So everybody goes to a net, and I'm tired of that. But maybe we'll call CQ one of these days. I heard a guy on 75 meters one time calling CQ, and somebody was giving him a lot of stuff about calling CQ. Like he wasn't supposed to call CQ. I know there's a few things we're not supposed to talk about on the air, like politics and stuff like that. But I'm sick and tired of hearing all the political stuff on television. And I like the way
WA3GIN says everybody try to be nice. Because that's one thing that people are not doing these days. People are fighting and shooting each other and doing all kinds of nasty stuff. I'm almost afraid to go out of the house. Even out here in the rural Ohio, where anybody that carries a gun is hunted. And that reminds me of some of what years it was this year. So that I won't go out in the woods. But I've got a anti-deer orange sweatshirt. I wear when I go out there. Deers that are hunting. Any hunting. Because I think hunters maybe go blind when they're looking for something to shoot. And they might shoot me. But I hope not. So 73 Vic, and we'll pull the plug and get out of here. WA14HR, this is W2US Motorsport. 73 Vic, like that. 73 Vic, I can't hear me. I give away those trees. Very simple. Because it doesn't cost me any money. WA14HR, W2US, we're pulling the plug. 73 Vic, out.
Oh, okay, Al, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, try going up on 17 meters. I have found that a pretty good rag chew band where you can call CQ, hear people calling CQ, and if that band is open, that works pretty good. That was always my go-to when I was mobile and was working and on the road a lot. I would run up to 17 meters and call CQ. Sometimes the lower end of 40 works out that way down between, 7125 and 7200. She'll find the places in there where somebody might call CQ, but you're right, it's getting hard to find that. The other one is if digital mode PSK31 is a conversational mode where you actually chat with somebody, so that's another one to find to get going. All right, W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next one up, good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR. How is Bay City, Michigan?
Good morning, Mr. Victor. WA4THR. Charlie, Lima, sometime here. Not too bad, Vic. It's got about a balmy 46 degrees. It is quite sunny outside. That's what I got. How's the old East Kid sounding today? Because you're about 5'5", 5'6". You were kind of quiet, but you picked up a signal thing. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, 5'8", almost 5'9" here, Rob. The hot water package is working pretty well today. Over.
Yes, sir. QSL. I do appreciate your flowers. I always like you do that for me. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah. So, like I said, we're getting ready to go to my meeting tonight at Sola County Amateur Radio Club there in Carroll, Michigan. My buddy's going to take me over there. I'm going to take that Kenwood of Jim's there, and he's going to look at it, and I'll just basically drop it off to him. But hopefully I'll get that rail back soon. I'll have that Kenwood on the air there with us. Nice as Jim's go up. We got to permanently borrow it. It's kind of neat. So that's what's going on for me today, Vic. That's all I got for to say right now. Of course, ECARS is 8453 on the roster. You have a good day, Mr. Vic, and you take care. 7-3. God bless you, brother.
All right, very good, Rob, and good luck getting the Kenwood straightened up. I think, is that the TS830, I think you said when you told me before, so hopefully that'll be good, give you another option. Although, I don't know what I'd do if you checked in on something besides a heat kit. I don't know. That'd blow my mind. That's KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453. I'll clear with Rob. Next one up, I haven't talked to him since last year. Gosh, over a year ago, Mike. NX2U, what's been going on? WA4THR.
WA4THR, NX2U. Well, good morning, young man. Well, I'm just behaving myself. Yes, I'm on vintage equipment right now. I'm on the Drake TR4C. I've been very busy on the farm, Vic. We got all the hay in, 3 loads of hay this year, 3 cuttings. So we've been really busy over here. I picked up 2 new tractors. I picked up a Ford 4000 with a front loader. And about a month ago, I picked up a big M6800 Kubota. Actually, today I'll be working on wiring up some lights and for the baler today.
That sounds pretty good. Well, the TR4C sounds good. We're getting a lot of Hollow State rigs today. 3 in a row. That's pretty cool. Well, not in a row, but pretty close to a row. And fine business. Well, it was not a good year for hay up here. We only got 2 cuttings, the last one being in the beginning of July, which was a little early, but I had some labor available, so we went ahead and did it. And then it did not rain for 2 months. We didn't cut the grass. We didn't cut hay. We were just without. When the rains came back in September, we didn't have enough daylight and enough dry days to get another cutting. So we ended up having to go out and buy some. Fortunately, we found a place with some pretty good hay at a pretty good price as long as we hauled it. So that's what we had to do here, Mike. And fine on the new tractor. Sounds like you're getting well equipped, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Ford 4000 with the front loader makes it easy to unload all those hay bales. We did about 800 between 4 and 5-foot round bales here this year. My barns, all my 3 barns are full. My buddy's 2 barns are full. And I've got about 250 of them stacked up in the backyard.
That might be a good thing. You need to set up with a trucker somewhere to haul that, because up here it's short. Everybody was about half of a normal crop. That was the case with us for sure. Fortunately, I think I have pulled in enough early to get through it, but prices are like double what you would normally pay for a bale of hay. So I hear it's going to be that way some other spots too. Anyway, Mike, good to catch up with you. July of 21 was the last time we talked. Nice to hear what's going on the farm. Over.
Oh, sounds very good, Vic. Hey, I'll catch you later. Maybe next time I'll put my Kenwood 890 on. Let you hear a real radio.
Well, that one's pretty good, except I can tell that the push-to-talk contacts are just slightly dirty. It makes a little crackle as you make and break the connection. It's solid while you're talking, so that's good. 7-3, Mike, NX2U, Kyle's Ford, Tennessee. He plots okay on my map, but it shows up as 125 miles, which is not right at all. I don't know where your GPS coordinates are taking you. I might have to look at that, but doesn't seem like it's taking you to Tennessee. Anyway, NX2U, we'll clear with Mike, and let's do another call up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I missed some, but I got KB3 KSB Mobile, N1FGN, WA3GIN. Who is the Victor Echo station?
Oh, just me, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I was going to guess that. Now, who are the others that I've missed? Somebody is right next to us here. Who was the station that was calling in? Who's the other one? If that's a station calling, you're way low in frequency. Check your offset, because you're not even where I can understand it, and it's too short for me to grab the RIT. Give it another shot. Who was I missing?
November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, N4 EJW and K4 EZY. Good copy on all of you guys. All right, let me go back to the top, get the mobile. KB3 KSB, I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR. The mobile station, you still there? KB3 KSB Mobile, are you still there, sir?
Yes, sir. I kind of lost him. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. The name is Rudy there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, very good. Well, that's why we give mobiles priority. They can go into a bad spot in a hurry, and they can be traveling in one direction and change directions, because typically the antennas are not in the middle, so the radiation isn't balanced. So anyway, Rudy, nice to meet you. A good mobile signal from Baltimore. What are you running?
I run the Icon 7100 with a small tower yell. Hey, Roger?
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a nice job. Good copy. And anything we can do for you today, over?
Oh, no, sir. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 308 3844, and I appreciate you picking me up there, Roger.
It is indeed my pleasure. 30844 on the list, and from the vehicle, that's KB3KSB, Rudy. I'll clear with him. Next one up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, it's a beautiful morning out there this morning. And a nice bright sunshine and lots of leaves in my yard, that's for sure. 62 degrees, 059 plus, over.
Yeah, nice signals today. Well, it's pretty here today. It's warm, the sun is out. Those leaves that look like nothing but brown, or kind of a yellowish brown now, that are still in the trees. I'd say about another week or so, and we'll have most of them on the ground, and then I can finish cleaning them up, Leroy. Good signal. What can we do for you?
Nothing more, Vic. It's just thanks for picking me up, and we sure have a lot of leaves this year. A good crop, over.
Isn't that the truth? Where I've already hauled away loads and mulched an entire yard, you would not know I'd ever been there. Just like it did. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Let's go see what Dave is doing. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA3GIN. Mobile. You're coming in real good. I heard that station up.
Dave, if you're talking, you cut out there. WA4THR.
Oh, I'm going up and down here.
Yeah, something went wrong. You just said you heard that mobile, and right in the middle of a word, it went away. You good copy the rest of the time.
Maybe I'm not hitting it hard enough. All right. Well, anyhow, you got a good signal down here. We're motoring up to Arlington, Virginia this morning, just coming out of La Plata, Maryland. Hey, tell me, why the price of hay going up? What's the story with that? That's got nothing to do with anything, does it?
Oh, well, the rain. We didn't have any rain for 2 months. The nice thing was I didn't have to cut the grass or anything most of the summer, but that also meant we didn't have any hay. That was the problem there. And hey, this week, speaking of hay, a check-in that I don't think I'd ever actually had. I met him in person. Riley Hollingsworth checked in with us here and has communicated by email too. So I remember we passed that jacket to him out in Dayton. Over.
Oh, yeah, I remember, too. I remember we got an extra large because we didn't know what size to get. I hope he doesn't think we made some assumptions there. He might be swimming in that jacket. Go ahead.
I don't remember. I think there's a picture somewhere. It might have him with it on. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Good signal when it's not cutting out. Hold that button harder. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, buddy, 73. This is the internet remote mobile, so I could have just been switching between cell towers.
Oh, are you mobile? Is that what's going on right now? Over.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, that could be it. Well, I'm going to mark it that way, even though it's like mobile remote something or other. But it's working pretty good, and all things considered. Well, good to hear you, Dave, and we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, mobile by internet remote. We'll clear with him. Next up is up into Canada. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I can't tell you what the temperature is because I haven't got off my lazy butt, got up and changed the batteries yet, but it says here it's about 49 degrees. I was looking to chat with Dave. I had a clear frequency there, but it's since been taken up by somebody, so maybe we can hook up in a few minutes. I have no other traffic there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, on Dave is internet remote mobile using a cell phone, so it might be a little touchy for him to dial in a different frequency on the road anyway, Terry. But yeah, keep an eye open and maybe you can catch him. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had 246 in mind, but somebody's there. Might have to go up. Okay, Vic, you're a plus 10 here today. Good Q5 copy. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for Dave in a few minutes. VE3NEJ.
for what it's worth, 7265 looks clear here, but you know, that changes. Anyway, B3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, all clear with Terry. Next up, N4 EJW, Sunny Daisy, Tennessee. Josh, you've been like downright regular here lately, over.
I've been trying to, now that I've got my station set up, on a more permanent basis, not having to set up a mobile, it makes it a lot easier. This is November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey in Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. My number is 40288. Here in Saudi Daisy, it's currently 60 degrees. Looking for a high today of about 70 with, some overcast skies, but not really expecting any rain, although we should use a little bit more. We're like you, the hay is expensive around here because we have very little rain all summer long, and we're at least 2 months without rain. But unfortunately, I think we've got enough to get us through the winter. But it's good to hear everyone announcing this morning. November 4 Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, it was a strange summer. Folks in Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, they had way too much. Never got dry days, and then we had nothing. It was really a pleasant summer. Never got particularly hot, just no rain. And if that's the kind of stuff I look for when I've got hay I can cut, but I had already cut it, and it didn't grow anymore. So that hadn't happened in a while. We had that happen a number of years ago, but we had a lot more animals to feed back then, so it was more likely to run out. This year, I thought, well, we'll be easy peasy, but I've had to go buy some and stock up. Anyway, Josh, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. I'm just glad to hear everybody, and everyone have a wonderful day and the rest of the week. Other support, Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
73, Josh, N4 EJW, Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. Don't you love the name? I'll clear with him. Next up, K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Oh, real good there, Vic. Appreciate that. We're about 60 degrees right now. Partly cloudy skies. Expect a little rain later on today, so unfortunately you didn't get all your hay you wanted.
Yeah, I think we had a little bits of rain spitting off and on yesterday, and we've got a tree company in here taking down a really big tree, way beyond anything I wanted to do, and they brought in all sorts of heavy equipment. Looks like some sort of Ukrainian battlefield, the way they showed up with tracked vehicles and booms and whatnot, and they're still working on that thing. Hated to lose it, but they'll be here finishing up today, and then I get to go out and clean up all the logs laying in the yard, I guess. Rocky, over.
Yeah, did they bring a crane in with them?
Yeah, they had a track-mounted thing with grapple hooks that can pick things up and put them on trailers, and they've got a bucket truck that goes way up there. And what else did they have? They had big trucks with chippers and box trucks to collect chips, and just one thing after another. Over.
Well, I hope you got a fat wallet to pay them. That's not going to be cheap, but I just wanted to move a little antenna around on my house, and a guy who had a bucket truck wanted to charge me $500 just to do that, so it's a little expensive. But I appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky. Yeah, it's not cheap, but they're doing a lot of work that I couldn't do, and they're here for 2 days, so it's not too bad. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Out there with Rocky. Remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, eastern half of the state. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie,
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Juliet Yankee.
Delta Mike.
All right, I missed some, but I got KC8COI, KD4IZ, Juliet Yankee, Lima Delta Mike. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Contact for IZ.
Yeah, contact for IZ. Hold on just a minute. I'll recognize that I got Charlie Yankee, Uniform Mike Juliet, and Whiskey Victor Alpha. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, thanks, Vic. WA3GIN. Jack, I had a conversation with Howard Cunningham, and He apologized for the confusion this year. We gave him an after-action report with all the suggestions, and so maybe next year they'll have a little smoother of a event for the volunteers. One thing they didn't have picked out was the right repeaters, and apparently they didn't remind any of the volunteers to bring their rat tails or make some. So they had a lot of problems, apparently, with folks trying to reach in. So, lessons learned. Just always share that with you.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. I got some of Howard's messages, not all of them about that, but it did sound like they had quite a bit of trouble, and there were some other coordination issues, with the time off they've had and the disorganization, a lot of new people, everything else. The Marine Corps Marathon didn't run quite as smoothly as they wanted, but they got it done, and apparently they got it done safely, which is the important part. Thanks for letting me know about that. And Vic, I just wanted to let you know real quick, you don't need to call me here. I'm on and ready to go. There were 2 mobiles out there I was hearing you may not have heard. KD4 or IZ, back to net.
All right, good contact there. And thanks, Jack. KD4IZ, we'll go ahead and mark you down. Well, while the other stations, if you'll stand by just a minute, mobile stations that we're calling in, please try again. We'll get a relay if I can't hear you. Mobile stations trying to check in?
Not hearing them now.
I guess not, except for the guy who, is doing what. All right, well, let me go down the list and we'll try again. We won't hold it up much longer because these guys have been waiting. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I'd like to say hello to Dave, who's out on the move. And anyway, just thought I'd check in here. You're having some tree work done. I hope that's not a big old tree near your house or one of your buildings.
2 of them are, and they're not too bad. I could probably take them down. They're of the size that I routinely take down, but both of them are leaning toward the buildings, and I thought since I had the folks here to get this giant tree, the biggest tree on the eastern side of our property by far, that one was way beyond anything I wanted to try to deal with. I just negotiated with them on a couple of little things. They can throw the trash in the woods. They can leave the smaller trees down, and I'll clean them up. And we got a good price on getting those too, and that means I won't have to worry about it, Ted.
Oh yeah, it's dangerous work too, especially the older you get, and also they're bonded in case something goes wrong. I'm guessing. But anyway, hope everything will go smooth. I'm sure those guys are usually pros. It's dangerous work. The ones that aren't any good aren't with us anymore. So anyway, have a good one, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
Yeah, this guy, I used him a number of years ago and was impressed, and now he's got these crews going around and a lot of equipment. He's done very well. As they pointed out, when some of these trees, particularly the ash, you can cut a hinge and have them going where you think they ought to go, and then sometimes they'll split halfway up on the way down and go somewhere else. So since these were leaning, I thought it was a good idea. All right, Ted, 7-3, KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. While we're looking south, let's go get Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 58 degrees and a little bit overcast. It's going to be an okay day, though. Everything kind of quiet. Band sounds like it's in pretty good shape to me. Very low noise level this morning. You can hear 509. Beautiful signal as usual. Thank you for what you do. Have a super day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of activity on the pan adapter, up and down the band, lots of nice signals, and not much noise, so that's good. All right, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. I'll aim my radiation a little bit northwester to get Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
WA4THR.
India 58 as always. No copy. Thanks for picking us up. ECARS 8477. Thanks again, Vic. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR, WA-LDM.
All right, Mike. Yeah, about the same signal here. No problem at all. Good copy from Marysville, Michigan. 8477 on the list. All right, I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, had Charlie Yankee in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
W4THR, please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 60 degrees and sunny, and we have a beautiful 20 over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Not much to report here, just nice sunny skies, and looks like it's going to get really warm this weekend, and guess that's what they call the Indian summer. Back to you.
Yeah, or Aboriginal American summer. I don't know what this is. You got to watch the language anymore these days, I suppose, Scott. Good copy. Nice big signal from Cranston, Rhode Island this morning. And, yeah, we're looking to, it's a nice week. It was kind of gloomy looking the first couple of days, but, boy, the sun is shining today, and it's going to get up into the 70s the weekend. I think it sounds pretty good to me. Anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's it. Just appreciate the check-in, and have a great rest of the day, and we'll check in with you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, 73. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up is November 1, the Uniform Mike Juliet in Massachusetts. John, good morning.
Hi, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, 1624 on the roster. Just, hoping to get out and enjoy the weather in a little bit, but for now, being early in the month and paperwork, bills, and whatnot while I'm around and doing that on the chat computer so the cat doesn't keep walking across the computer keyboard and making a mess of everything, which is an issue if I'm in the house. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well. I'll keep it short. I know you get quite the list there, but conditions are good. Thought I'd check in and say good morning.
Well, I'm glad you did, John. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in June. And, yeah, yesterday being the first day of the month, I had two organizations' financial reports to close out and checkbooks to balance and reports to write. And it was continued on until this morning. So that's adding to all of that, it's budget season. So updating forecasts for what ought to be done on budgets for these groups, too. Gets kind of busy. Anyway, John, nice signal from Taunton, Massachusetts. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I hope everybody has a good rest of the week, and looks like the weather is supposed to improve, at least by us, so hoping to get to enjoy it a little bit before it gets cold. Not going to be too happy then.
Yep, that's coming up pretty soon. N1 UMJ in Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Last one up on this list is down in West Virginia, but I haven't talked to him in a year. K1 West Virginia Amateur. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K1WVA here. Dave, located in Clarksburg, West Virginia, north central part of the state. 8298 on the program. Sounds like everyone's got some pretty nice weather today and coming up the next few days. Let's see, I'm showing 57 degrees here in Clarksburg, and it's supposed to be up on the low to mid 70s today and the next few days. That's all I've got for the net this morning, Vic. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. It's K1WVA.
Yeah, almost exactly the same here, Dave. I don't know if we're going to get to the 70s today, but we're already up, as you are, to 57. And there's one of the tree guys sticking his head in the window behind me. I wonder if they're looking for me. I've got 20 minutes left. We'll go ahead and finish up here first. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's all I've got, Vic.
All right, 73 K1WVA in Clarksburg, West Virginia, 8298 on the list. I'll clear with him and remind you, you're listening to ECARS, which is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Contact.
Well, I just heard the contact. Go ahead. That sounded like Terry. Over.
That is correct. I just want to make a call out for Dave.
Yeah, go ahead.
WA3GIN. You still around there, Dave? VE3NEJ.
Yeah, Terry, a copy of Lima Charlie. Over.
You want to go up to 65? Is that convenient for you?
Yeah, you go up there to 65, and I will roll up there at the next stop signal.
Roger that. I'll see you up there. VE3NEJ, back to net. Thanks.
All right, good contact, and as always, you guys have any trouble hooking up, feel free to come back here and get re-coordinated. All right, VE3NEJ going up 10 with WA3GIN. Do another listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
WD3IQJ India. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got WB3I something J, WA2TVN, KC3GBW. I think there was at least one more in there. Who was that?
N1EXI.
EXI, okay, got you. Now, have I missed anybody else?
November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
And November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. All right, any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? I'll just check first. Over. All right, well, then we'll take them in the order that I heard them, and I think that was Don. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. You were correct, WB3IQJ here in sunny Thompsontown, getting ready to grab a little lunch here after a bit, and I think I'm going to head out to my tree stand. It's a nice day, almost too hot to hunt, but I think we're going to go out anyway just to have a little peace of mind, sit in the woods and watch the world go by. So I trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I'm feeling a little down today just because I had a flu shot yesterday, and it must be one that I needed to get because I feel like I have the flu today. But that'll pass without any complications, I guess. And it seems early for being able to sit up in a blind somewhere. Is this archery or something? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Archery came in here in October and runs till the 18th of November. So, and I got my flu shot this morning. Got my booster, my third booster, whatever the heck COVID thing last week, and didn't want to get them together, so I figured I'd wait and get the flu shot today. So maybe that's why I need to go sit in the tree stand. I don't know, but at any rate, yeah, we're gonna go out for deer. Just kind of sit. I had an opportunity the other day to shoot a real nice 6-point and left it walk by and whatever. I'm not to the point anymore where I have to shoot something. I just go out and relax. Go ahead.
Yeah, I haven't actively hunted for a long time, except for groundhogs around the farm here. But I can remember the last time I went waterfowl hunting. Drew a very poor blind way up on the side of a mountain, far away from the lake, but beautiful scenes of duck and geese flying overhead out of shotgun range and landing in the water. And I just wished I had a camera with a good telephoto on it rather than a shotgun. So I enjoyed that. I can remember sometimes deer hunting was just an opportunity to nap too. Anyway, Don, anything else?
No, that's it. And I'm like you. In fact, 2 weeks ago, I did that. I got my cell phone out and videotaped a couple deer standing right under my tree stand. So it's more watching than it is hunting anymore. So anyhow, I know there's others waiting, so I'll say 73. Thanks for picking up the net. You're doing a good job. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Don. WB3IQJ's in Thompsontown, PA, only 41 miles away. So we're getting stations from 600 plus miles to under 50 miles. That's pretty good. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Victor November in Utica. Good morning, Larry.
Hey, morning, Vic. We're doing fine up here, 59 degrees. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Victor November. ECARS 21174, I think. It might be 211 now. I'm not sure right now. But, yeah, we've got the overcast, some sun trying to break through, and it may rise until about the mid-60s. I have nothing more. 7-3 to you, 7-3 to the net. WA2TVM will be clear and riding along. Over.
All right, right, very good, Larry. Yeah, that's what I show, 21174, and I checked it on the ECARS site, and that confirmed it. That's your number. Good to hear you. Larry's up in Utica, New York. Good signal here today. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown, PA. Gosh, I'm getting a lot of PA stations today, Keith. How you doing?
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. I am doing awesome here today, Vic. Beautiful sunny day out, working from home. Unfortunately, had a few production problems I had to fix for work, but it's a great day because I'm above ground. Over.
Yeah, that's always my morning ritual. Okay, first of all, I'm alive. Now, what's working and what needs attention today? So, that's always the morning exercise before I get up out of the bed. Keith, anything else today?
Nope. Just checking in and saying hi to everybody, and hopefully everyone has a great rest of your week. Over.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. It ought to be good. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. Next one up, N1EXI up in New Jersey. Good morning, Greg.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Greg, in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, where it's 58 degrees. It looks like it's sunny. I haven't left the house. Well, I probably will at some point today. I have a daily routine. I got some tomato plants and what do I got? Parsley and basil, and that's still going. No frost yet here, so I keep it going. Normally it's up until Thanksgiving, so we'll see about this year. But I'm doing okay and enjoying 40, and I've been playing with the 40-meter dipole up on 15 and working some pretty good DX. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah, 40 meters dipole works great on 15 meters. My first antenna, I had a tri-band rig, 80-40-20, that's all it did, so I put up a tri-band fan dipole. Then I got a rig that would cover 15 and 10 meters, and lo and behold, the 40-meter part tuned up perfectly for 15, and away we went. So that's very good. And Roger the tomatoes, we've had a couple of frosts down to 30 degrees and the heavy frost on the ground. I did pull all the remaining green, however small tomatoes off the garden, and as instructed on the net, put them on the web here or on the net. I put them in a brown paper bag, and they've steadily ripened. I had one yesterday for lunch, as a matter of fact. Anyway, Greg, anything else?
No, that's it. We're just listening around here. That's all. Take care. Have a safe day. This is November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
All right, 7-3, Greg. N1EXI in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list before we take another one might be a new one for me. November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Operator name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. I'm located eastern Long Island, New York. My ECARS number is 21123, 21123. 60 degrees here in eastern Long Island. Beautiful sunny day. About time could really need a break from the rain so I could rake the leaves. I don't know if that's a happy thought or not, but Vic, you're doing a nice job. You sound great over here in eastern Long Island, New York, and I'll hand it back over to you and say the best of 73, and thanks again.
Very good. Well, nice to meet you, David. N2TRX in eastern Long Island, and when I entered that QRZ, it said Rocky Point. You can correct me if that's not correct. And tell me what you're running, David.
Oh, very good, very good, Rick. Yes, Rocky Point, Long Island. I am almost sitting on the Long Island Sound. I'm about 500 feet from the Long Island Sound. To give you an idea, I am exactly across the Long Island Sound from New Haven, Connecticut. If I look out my backyard in the wintertime, I can see the state of Connecticut. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 1200 Heil microphone, 100 watts into a Carolina Windham about 30 feet in the air.
All right, very good. Did you say FTDX 101? I was typing behind you here.
Oh, sorry about that, Vic. No, FTDX 1200.
1200. Okay, very good. Well, it's all working very good. Nice signal. Good audio, David. No problems at all. And fine business on being able to look at New Haven, Connecticut across the water there. Nice to meet you. Anything else today? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Just best of 73 and hello to everybody on the net, and we'll chat soon. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. I'm clear and standing by and listening.
All right, 7-3, David. N2TRX, Rocky Point, New York, out on Long Island. I'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Charlie, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
All right, I got KD2 OAM, Whiskey 1 EBM, Quebec Bravo X-ray, India Uniform, and Alpha Bravo 1. Are you QRP Alpha Bravo 1? I'm not able to copy. Let me just leave that one on the list and get down to it. Hopefully the band will continue to improve. Now, have I missed anybody else?
Kilo 2, Sierra, Mike, Charlie, Rye Brook, New York.
All right, K2SMC got you down. Very good. All right, well, let's take them in the order I heard them then. KD2 OAM, John, good morning. Haven't talked to you since back in January. What's going on in Oakfield? Over.
Not a whole lot, Vic. Not a whole lot. Yeah, usually I check in later in the morning, but I got done earlier what I wanted to do today, so here I am, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John, in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and we've got 55 degrees, clear skies, and 87% humidity, 30 to 39 on the old Brahma, but it's pretty wet out there. I was planning to take care of some leaves and stuff, but it's too wet, so I did get my snow blower out, got that done, serviced, ready to go. No, lawnmower put away, the garage cleaned up, picked up, so came in and thought I'd jump on here a little earlier today, so that's good. Good chance to talk with you, Vic. So back to you, WA4THR, KD2 OAM.
All right, beautiful signal there, John. KD2 OAM, Oakfield, New York. Yeah, I thought you were going to tell me you got the snowblower out to mulch your leaves. I wonder how that would work. But they'd be blowing all over the place, so wouldn't they? I think I'll stick with using the belly mowers on the tractor. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, John. Anything else?
No, we're all set. Just wanted to get in here and get checked in, so thanks for doing that, Vic.
Well, you've done it, and you got it. Nice to hear you again. Hadn't talked to you since back in January. KD2 OAM in New York. I'll clear with him. Here's another old favorite, but I hadn't talked to him since August. Gary, what's happening? W1EBM, WA4THR.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Vic, and good morning to all the listeners on 7255. This is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop in Brookline, west of Nashua. We're about 30 miles from the ocean and about 3 miles from the Monadnock Range, etc. 10016 on your roster, approximately forever there. Good news on my experimenting with the 80-meter 3-element vertical phased array, also called the bobtail curtain. Getting some help with the rope stuff tomorrow, and getting some help with some wire stuff. I got 2 different teams coming over and making progress, and then there'll be, I think, a final install stuff like in late November with instruments. That's where we are, putting this thing up both for 80-meter DX, because I love it. I got a sloper I want to do more. And it also will work on 30 meters with some interesting tuning we're going to do. 7-3 all. This is 65 years of active amateur radio broadcasting. I may be doing this in overkill, Vic, but I don't think I did it in your slot. W1EBM, back to net control.
That's worthy noting, 65 years. I'm up to 58, so I'll never catch you, but I'll be chasing you. So that's pretty good. And that Roger on the 80-meter DX. I've been focusing on that this year. I noticed that's all I lack for a 5-band DXCC, and I'm still 3 confirmations short. I've worked them all, but I'm still trying to get 3 more. And the summer was not great. So I'm hopeful it'll get better this winter. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else?
Thomas Edison said, constancy to purpose is the secret of success. You'll get there. 7-3 and good DX. W1EBM.
Yeah, it'll be an eventually, for sure. I started with only like 20 stations last winter when I noticed that, gee, I've got it on 4 bands. Let's make this a challenge. Anyway, see you later, Gary. W1EBM, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Gary. Next up, Quebec Bravo X-ray. That's got to be Ben over in Woodmere, New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. 20 over into Woodmere, Long Island, New York, Nassau County. I am 5 miles southeast of JFK, John F. Kennedy International Airport, that is. I got 64 degrees. The sun is shining. The grass is green, and I just had my sprinkler system winterized. Kind of crazy. It don't feel like feels like spring instead of getting ready for winterizing stuff. But it is what it is. We'll take it, and My neighbors to the east and to the west of me are bombing in here. I'm surprised. The band is great. Hearing everybody good, and hope all is well in your neck of the woods. And 21066 for the roster there. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Ben. Nice signals, and looking up and down the band, lots of nice signals, not much noise. It's a very good propagation today, and we're enjoying it. You've got an excellent signal into eastern Pennsylvania, too. Ben's up in Woodmere, New York, 5 miles south of JFK, 21066 on the list. Anything else today?
No, sir. Have a great day.
I will, as soon as, especially once I recover from this flu shot, just a little bit more. I'll clear with Ben. Next one up had India uniform in the suffix. Come on in, WA4THR.
November 9er Sierra India uniform in Pennsylvania. Bravo like 40 meters and working.
Yeah, very good. Nice to hear you, Bob. We haven't talked for almost 2 months, it looks like. And Greenwood, Indiana is coming into Pennsylvania without a problem. Remember, you have grandkids the same age as mine. They both have birthdays this month, and 2 and 5 will be their ages by the end of the month there. That'll be, boy, that's amazing. Seems like they were just born, over.
Snowblower story of a friend of mine that was up in stationed in Minot, North Dakota. So the Air Force, he moved down to Cape Canaveral in Florida. He was there for a couple of years, and then when he retired, he had the snowblower he brought with him. I think, you know, we take everything down for you. So anyway, he took it into a lawnmower repair shop in Florida, and they really didn't know what they were looking at, pretty much. So they did all clean up, and he was picking it up, and this lady came in to pick up the lawnmower. She goes, "What in the heck is that?" He said, "Well, it's a man. It takes him out and shoots out the chute, and it goes into the right." And she bought that story. I thought that was funny.
I believe I would believe it too if I had not seen one. They do look like that's sort of what they're made to do, don't they? I was envisioning using them to suck up leaves and mulch them too, but I'd rather mulch them straight down close to the ground, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Nice signal from Greenwood, Indiana. Anything else?
That's all. And I just have a great day today, and 7-3 in my SIU, and my ECARS number is 9063. That's everyone.
All right, 7-3, Bob. 9063 on the list. I'll clear with N9 SIU. 2 to go. Let's see if I can get the one that I think was an Alpha Bravo 1. Let's see how the signal is now. WA4THR.
Alpha Bravo 1. Golf Tango.
All right, I copied Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Is that Eric? Over.
Roger, roger.
Oh, very good. I hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. What are you running the 718 today?
Way up and down.
All right. Well, it's not a strong signal, but we've got you, and that's the important part. I appreciate your patience while we work down to it. Anything else, Eric?
No, just want to wish you and all on board a great day. We'll turn it back to you, Vic. AB1GT.
All right, that's AB1GT up in Warren, Maine. I'll clear with Eric. Last one up, Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie in Rye Brook, New York. Haven't talked to you in over a year. Jerry, good morning.
Jerry in Rye Brook, New York. In case people don't know where it is, it's about 10 miles north of White Plains, about 30 miles north of New York City. 65 degrees, supposed to get up to 70, that's the start of November. We were talking about licensing and how long you've been hand. I was licensed I've been alive all that time. I haven't been active all those years, but it's nice to find some places like this net, which is organized and thoughtful, and I appreciate the opportunity to come on. Back to net control from K2SMC, Roger McNeil.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Boy, it sneaks up on you, doesn't it? I was just the year before, 1964, and as a 15-year-old teenager, and never let it lapse. There were periods when I was in college and graduate school. I wasn't operating a lot, but I had a rig. I got on 6-meter AM, rather, a couple of, every now and then, and that was about it. But always been a good hobby, and certainly one that set path for a good career choice and stuff. Anyway, Jerry, nice to hear you again. K2SMC, Rye Brook, New York. I'll go ahead and clear with him, and we're ready for the next net control, who has been in here before if he's finished being off frequency, and you can pick up with Jack down in Maryland. KD4IZ, if you're ready to take it, I'm ready to give it, Jack. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. By the way, are we still doing the pre-election add-on to the preamble?
I am still reminding folks to get in nominations to the election committee because they've got until Thanksgiving to collect names. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I will do the same as I go through it. Thanks for what you do, sir. Good to hear you. Good, strong signal this morning.
Yeah, the band is in great shape. Have fun. KD4IZ, all yours. WA4THR 73.
Yeah, 73. Can't believe it. You're peaking 30 over. Whew. That's real unusual. Very close, that's for sure. All right. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. My ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or with urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from the list, and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient, as another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we need you. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and he has a link on the website that you can use to get, to get through to him. So we have elections coming up in December, elections for officers and directors. If you are interested and are an ECARS member in volunteering to be either a director or an officer, we would love to have you join in. Please see our webpage. There's an announcement on there, has the details. Nominations are being taken until about Thanksgiving. Okay, that concludes morning business. I'll take some check-ins now. As always, my first check-ins will be QRP or mobile stations, QRP or mobile stations only. I would appreciate it if you space out your calls and give your suffix only. It makes it easier for me to log. KD4IZ, now listening.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sugar, Parks in the air.
Okay, we'll go for it. Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sugar, doing a Parks on the Air. Where are you located? Go ahead, John.
Hey, John, everybody on that. John V3 IPS running 50 watts here to a dipole from the park. I'm at Park Victor Echo 5528, which is located north of Toronto. Nice signal coming in here, John. About the same signal that Vic had. I tried to get on the tail end of him, but he had already checked off and handed the baton off to you. And I'm trying to remember here if I worked you in the past or not. But ECARS number 30594. Thanks for the contact, and I'll go back to my working some other parks here from this park location. Beautiful day, 73s, guys.
Yeah, beautiful day it is, and I'm going to log in as portable. John, you're doing really good. 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 down here in Maryland. Every once in a while there's a QSB, a little drop that takes you down more like 5 and 5, but very copyable. Hardly any noise this morning, so it's pretty optimal. Anyway, have a good time running park to park and Parks on the Air. And appreciate you checking in with us. Hopefully somebody will spot you, and that'll light the boards up for you. VE3 IPS, let me clear with you. Thanks for checking in, and I've got your 30594 in the logbook. Let's see, are there any additional QRP or mobile stations? Please call Net Control.
Hotel Juliet Kilo, QRP.
Okay, I heard a QRP station way in the background. I need you to repeat your call two times, please. Hold call, over.
Hotel Juliet Kilo, Hotel Juliet Kilo, QRP.
There we go. Got that one. That was much clearer. Got a Hotel Juliet Kilo. Now let's go with the prefix. The prefix, please.
November 2. November 2.
Got it. Very good. Let's see. That would be Paul. And Paul, where are you located right now? Over.
I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, operating QRP, testing out a low-power rig, about 1.7 watts. 1.7 watts. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, and you're 5 and 3. For a moment there, it wasn't so good, but at 1.7, it was coming up pretty good. I've got you down as being in Raleigh. You at your QTH, over?
Yes, I'm at my home QTH, but I'm operating with a portable setup to test it.
Yeah, roger. Well, it's working, and as I said, 5 and 3, and now very consistent. Go ahead.
Roger. Originally, I was on a vertical, chameleon vertical. I switched to an NFED, but appreciate the signal report. My ECARS number is 21035. 21035. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, and the NFED is working beautifully. Could hardly even hear you on the chameleon. Mixed results with those. Played around with one and decided not to go that way, but they do work for some people and under certain circumstances, so give it a go. Any antenna that works is a good antenna as far as I'm concerned. N2HJK, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
That'll be it. Thank you very much. I'll sign in again after you finish the QRPs. I'll put the amp on. N2HJK.
Roger. N2HJK, clear with you. And any additional mobile or QRP, please call. All right, general check-ins. Please come with your suffixes. Suffixes only. Come space them out. KD4IZ.
WB.
Hotel Julia Kilo again. Full power.
Victor Echo 3. Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Mike India.
Okay, I have HKJ on a recheck. Got you. You're sounding really good. So, very strong. Sugar Zulu Sugar. Or is it Zulu Sugar Zulu? Boy, I'll tell you what. I screwed that up, didn't I? I have ZFZS typed into the logbook. I'm going to change that. Mike India, there were two other stations. The two other stations, please come.
OHN. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
And you were right first time. Zulu, Sugar Zulu. You were right. Not wrong. You were right, brother.
Sammy Samaroo.
Oh, man. Just, if I put enough Z's and S's in there, it'll work out somewhere. Okay, we got one mobile station. Kilo Sugar Bravo, I believe it was mobile. Go ahead. The mobile station, come again. Well, he was there and then he disappeared. Let me run the list. HJK on the recheck real quick, Paul. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Same radio. It's Flex Radio 1500, putting out 5 watts into an amplifier, netting out 150 watts on the same antenna. Thanks very much for the recheck, and I appreciate a quick signal.
Okay, you were 5 and 9, sometimes peaking just over into the reds. Things are doing really good there, Paul. Think everything's working the way it's supposed to, huh?
Okay, thank you very much, and you have a great day, and thank you for running the net today. Into HJK, clear with net control.
Okay, Paul, very good. Good luck with that. Hey, Sam. Zulu Sugar Zulu, go ahead.
I think you're on the same thing that me and Paul are on. I'm going to take a liberty here and just say a quick hello to my brother from a different mother, which I don't hear very often. VA3 Papa Delta Lima. Paul, g'day. How you doing there, old mucker?
I'm doing good, Sammy. Sorry, Net, just a quick interruption if you don't mind. V3 PDL Paul here, 30641. And just throwing a hello your way, and hello, Sammy. Heard you in there. I had to tear myself away from the computer and key up the microphone. So hope you're doing good. You and the ladies, everything's good over here. We'll have to get together soon, and on the phone or in person. So I won't keep it. Thanks for hearing me there, Sam, and sorry for the interruption. Net control, V3 PDL.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, no worries. You see, Net Control has got a special 2 for the price of 1. Paul, love you very much. Pleased to hear everything's going. And let's talk on the phone tonight. Say supper time. Is that good for you?
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to throw the boomerang back to Net Control with his 2 for 1 special, and the zebra striped Zulu, very easy 3 zebra striped Zulu. G'day, Net Control. God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. You got me laughing. 70 streets.
Hey, it's worth it, every minute of it. And thanks for the 2 for both of you there. So I've got VE3 PDL and Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, both in the logbook at the same time. That's a rare one, but it was worth every moment of it and the laugh. Have a great one today, Sam and Paul, both of you. Rare that I get a twofer from the north of the border there. That's great. Now that I've stopped laughing, no, I haven't. I have a Mike India. Mike India, please come.
Yeah, KD4IZ, KE1MI, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Name here is Greg, up here in Braintree, Vermont. 10189, like member ECARS there, and pretty hard to follow up on those guys there. So that was great to hear. So anyway, good morning to you, John. A beautiful day up here in central Vermont, and the temperatures here are running way above where they should be, but we'll take it because it's usually snowing by this time normally. So things are good. So I just wanted to jump on and say good morning to everybody that's listening, and thanks for doing the net control duties there. Yeah, it's tough to get net controls. I know I do one net on 75 meters once a week, and that's pretty much all I can do just with my work schedule and everything. So anyway, thanks, John, for doing it, and everybody have a great day. Hopefully I got your call right. KD4IZ from KE1MI, over.
Okay, very good, Greg. Yeah, you have my call right. I actually go by Jack, but that's perfectly okay. Make a note of it, and the next time you'll have it all at your fingertips. Glad to get you in here. We have not talked since, looks like, April of 2018. That's not too long after I became a net control on here, so it's good to hear you in here and good to see your call again. Don't be a stranger. K1MI, thanks for calling in. I've got your 10189 in the roster as a lifetime member and on the logbook. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ looking for OHN. Hello, Don. WB2OHN, KD4IZ. You still there, Don? Well, I heard him on the check-in. Let's move down the line. Kilo Sierra Bravo, I believe it is. Go ahead. Okay, two that didn't happen. We'll figure it out, I guess. Let me start a new list. Check-ins, general check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out. Suffixes only.
November.
Mike India, 3 uniform.
Tango Lima Romeo.
8 Kentucky Whiskey.
Okay, I've got MI, I've got 3 uniform, I've got Tango Lima uniform, I've got 8KW, and there was a Mobile. The Mobile, come again?
This is November, 1
Okay, and then 1F. Go for it. Good morning, Aaron. How are you? And where are you in process going?
Well, I'm up here in Bedford, New Hampshire, heading back to the office. And just want to stop in and say hi to you. I haven't talked to you guys in a couple of days. I put a new antenna on my car. I'm using an HCAF 120. It works phenomenally. And moving all over the country. So that's just in the idea. South Bend Road. I like it. Temperature here is about 64. You're about a 5.9 here. I'm 1473 on the roster. And I like number. And back to you.
Okay, very good, Aaron. I've got 1473 lifetime member in the logbook. You were variable there between 5 and 1 and 5 and 5. So it's a typical mobile situation, but pretty clear coming down here from up there in New Hampshire. Not a problem at all. Thanks for calling in this morning. Got your 1473 lifetime membership in the logbook. Moving down the line here, Mike India, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India, 30647. I'd like to work the last MI station that you worked, just a quick contact signal report, nothing more. I collect calls with MI in it. I've been doing it for, 30 years, 40 years now, and I've got quite a collection of calls with MI and the call sign. So if I could just make a quick contact with them, I'd just really appreciate that.
Okay, Butch, go right ahead. You're calling Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. That's Greg in Braintree, Vermont. Over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. You copy KB3MI in Erie, PA.
Yeah, QSL, Butch. QSL. KB3MI from KE1MI. Good morning. Greg is the name here, and I'm in Braintree, Vermont, just outside the village of Randolph, Vermont, which is about smack dab in the middle of the state. You're 5 and 9 plus 10, 5 and 9 plus 10 easily here in the central Vermont from Erie, Pennsylvania there, over.
Okay, very good. Well, my name is Butch, and I am about 1 mile south of Lake Erie in the lower east side of Erie, PA. If you look on the map, you'll see there's a little bay, Presque Isle Bay, and I am about a quarter mile from the channel that leads into that bay. So nice to work you and add you to my collection. I will probably send you a QSL card if you don't mind. I don't know why I did this, but a long time ago, anybody with an MI in their call, I worked them, and I have quite a collection of them there. So I appreciate you taking the time to do that, and we'll let you tie the ribbons on it and turn it back to net control. KB3MI, Erie, PA.
Yeah, okay, no problem, Butch, not a problem. Send me a QSL card, and I'll send you one right back. I got a whole bunch of them in the drawer here, so I'll be more than happy to do that, and that's kind of cool. Great to hear somebody doing something like that. Okay, 73, no, just where you're at, originally from Buffalo, New York area, so I worked out on the Great Lakes as well, so I've been to Erie and Presque Isle, and I know the area well. So 73 to you, have a great day, and thanks again for the call, and back to you, Jack, 84IZ.
Okay, very good. Glad I got you two together, Butch. Got you in the logbook, and good to hear you again, Greg. Glad the conditions were good for that contact. That's fun. WF3U. George, how are you? Good morning.
KD4AZ, WF3U. I'm awake. I'm alive. Spent all yesterday afternoon and part of this morning trying to assemble an IKEA table, a kitchen table, and finally got it together. So I can still read the pictures and follow instructions. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. So long as it looks like a table and it's solid enough, you're in good shape. I don't like to get put in that position that often unless I'm actually making the furniture myself. When you need a kitchen table, you need a kitchen table. That's the way it goes. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my wife wanted one that had a leaf to extend it because we're going to have some people over on Thanksgiving. But the one we had was just a plain old farmhouse kind of table and no extension to it.
Yeah, I hear you there. It's nice to have that expandable room when you've got a lot of guests coming in, and I'm sure that's the situation there. Well, you're sounding good this morning. Good 10 over signal here. So we're doing better than just the ground wave as usual, over.
Yep, that's true. I'm actually using a new Heil Pro 7, I guess it is, headset with a new dynamic mic element in it. Can you give me an audio report? How do I sound? Over.
You sound just like George, crystal clear. I could, if you had a cold, I would know it. Let's put it that way.
Excellent. I had to adjust the equalizer a bit on the radio because it was coming across a bit tinny, a bit high-pitched, so I put some bass in it. And on the receive end, I had to do the same thing because it was kind of sounding a bit too many highs in there.
Yeah, Roger, I had to do the same for the, I've got a Heil, what is it? It's a Pro Set. Yeah, it's one of the Icon Pro Sets that I got in a grab bag box at Dayton, along with a bunch of other stuff. And I had to have the ear cups replaced because they were coated with that rubberized velvety stuff, and it was all breaking down, and it was very sticky. Apparently, the previous owner or whoever it was that had it had sprayed some kind of disinfectant on them, and that had broken down the coating. But the folks at Heil were really good. They did a nice job of repairing it. I'm not using that headset on this radio. I use it on the other radio, but it works really well. You do have to adjust the audio both for hearing or whatever. Do you have one of those phasing switches on that?
Yes, I do. It can go either forward or backwards, so yeah. Also, this thing came with an alternative set of ear pieces so that you can take those gel ones off and put on I think they say they're cotton. I'm not sure exactly what they are, but you can swap out those pieces.
Yeah, Roger, that's a nice feature, and I didn't get all that with mine since it was a grab bag user, but it works well. Well, George, let me move on. Pick up the next guy down the line. Good to hear you this morning. Got your 30454 lifetime membership in the log, and I'm sure we'll be talking soon. I may actually make it to the Zoom meeting on Saturday morning for a change. WF3U, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, WF3U, clear and listening.
Roger, roger. Okay, next on my list, Tango Lima uniform. Go ahead, sir.
I think it was Tango Lima Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 10164. Good morning, Jack. I just thought I'd turn the radio on, see what propagation was, what happened here. I know 75, 80 meters was not nice early this morning doing weather nets, but I get into all three that I do, so 2 HF and 1 VHF, so that was fine. The weather's looking good here. We've got 61 degrees right now out here in Cape Cod, the inside of the elbow, I tell everybody for reference point. And we're looking forward to having some good days. Supposed to be really nice this coming weekend. Temperatures for 3 days, they're expecting to be in the 70s, so I'll take it for November. No complaints. I'll take it all winter. No complaints. Not much else going on. I got some revamping to do here in the shack, but I got to straighten out my beam. It's turned on the mast a little bit, so it's a little bit off on my rotor. So about 28 degrees. We've had some real horrendous storms down here the last month, and the wind has cranked, and I got a X7 Big Thunder up there. That's a big beam, so the wind picks it. I was going to pin it through the mast, but I'm afraid it'll shift the rotator too much, so I left it. If I got to tilt over towers, I have to tilt it over once every couple of months and straighten it out. That's fine with me, rather than replacing the rotor every couple of months. So that's about it. That's all my yakking for this morning. I'll pass it back to you, Jack. I hope everyone has a great day. Stay safe, and God bless. Stevie, once you back to net control.
Okay, very good, Barry. Sounded great. Good. Strong signal down here. 10 over, easy, bumping 15 every once in a while, and that's nice and clear into north central Maryland. And yes, I know Brewster well. I think I told you the last time my grandparents lived in Harwich, and my grandfather was a minister at an Episcopal church in the Orleans area, so I've been back and forth through there quite a bit. Interesting. Many, many good times in that area. Barry, thanks for checking in this morning. Good luck with your tilt over. I have a tilt over here, and I need to rig some special rigging on the roof before I tilt it over, because I use the house as my tilt over pot. But once it's all set up, it's really simple. I have a hex beam, don't have the same issues you do, but we got a bit of a derecho back in the, I guess it was in June or July, somewhere in there. Really heavy wind came through, and it kind of scrambled the organization of the elements a little bit. Didn't change the pattern much, not much. In there, so the elements don't go skittering around. It doesn't look like a nice hex anymore. It's kind of a lopsided hex. Anyway, Barry, good luck with that. Have fun, and straighten that beam up. I'm sure it'll make a big difference. Those things have a little narrower bandwidth than mine. KB1TLR, that's Barry in Brewster, Mass. He's 10164, a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in the logbook. Next on my list, Ken, KE8KW. Are you mobile or are you fixed today? Over.
No, I'm mobile, just out doing some stuff before going back to work tomorrow. Hope you can hear me. There's a lot of QSB on the band. Beautiful day up here today, 59 degrees, and real nice, beautiful fall weather. So see if you can hear me. KE8KW Mobile.
Solid as a rock, Ken. You're 5'6", 5'7" at peaks, and it drops down every once in a while, probably either because of motion or QSB. But that fade is enough to take you down to 5 and 3, but you're well above the noise level, easy to copy. And it's good to have a day off. I'm on my always on a day off, always doing something else days. So it's called semi-retirement, I guess. KEAKW, great to hear from you today, and got you 83676. Sorry, 8376 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
Nope. I'm in the same boat. I'm semi-retired. I have 4 days a week off and 3 days of work, so it's not half bad. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot, Jack. Have a great day. KEAKW Mobile.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'll keep slugging along here. It is halfway through the shift, and it's time for me to call for QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ at control.
WB2OHN QRP.
Okay, WB2OHN QRP. Well, Don, you're kicking it up here. You're sounding pretty good. What power?
We're running 10 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, what rig is that?
This is a Zygu. It's a Zygu, and it's got a little bit of a virus. Go ahead.
Got a little bit of a virus. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good at all. Oh me. Okay. Give me a hint.
It's got design bugs. In it, and the factory is not interested. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not a good thing at all. But I can't say I'm terribly surprised. I hope it continues to function for you. Is it one mode only, or all modes that are affected by it?
It's a complex pile of stuff. We've got a temporary workaround, so we can live with it. But thank you for asking, and thank you for running the net today. 73 from WB2OHN.
Okay, very good, Don. You're sounding good, and it's working. And that's 9/10 of the battle right there. Good 5 and 5 signal from up your neck of the woods. WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park. Thanks for checking in this morning. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Are there any additional mobile or QRP stations for ECARS? Please call. Okay, let's go to general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Suffixes only. Please space it out, gentlemen.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
November Echo Juliet.
Mike Romeo MR.
Okay, I've got COI, NEJ, MR, and there was one other that got buried. The other station, go.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Juliet Tango Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Tango Uniform, and there was a Mobile, the Mobile station. Come.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Tango Mobile.
And Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Come right ahead. We'll get started with you. Go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, well, it's still morning, so good morning to everyone. W3JCB in the mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Little village of Reno, just on my way into the VFW to sign the book and make a couple of stops. So you're moving in here this morning. It is 53 degrees, and my E-card number is 30316 for the number. Roger?
Roger, and you are 5 and 3 into North Central Maryland. Not a problem at all. Good copy there. Just nice and above the noise level, so it's easy to copy it, Charlie. Well, have fun. Sign the books at the VFW post there, and say hey to our fellow vets. Appreciate it much. W3JCB, I've got you in as 30316 as a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in from the mobile. Let's see. Next on my list, COI. Go ahead, Ted. How are you?
Hey, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Yeah, I heard you on there. Well, I checked in with Beck, heard you and Dave both on there. So I haven't talked to Jack in a while, so I guess I'll go ahead and holler at him and get him another number for his tally for the day. But anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Been enjoying the band openings. I think last Sunday I worked a lot of 10 and a lot of 15. I haven't done that in a while. I guess the most interesting contacts I had is I got Slovenia on 10 and the Cape Verde Islands. I guess that's off the African coast there. Got that on 15 meters. So, and then several other stations, but those were the ones that stand out. Back to net.
Yeah, roger that. Well, 10 was wide open during that contest. I was amazed how far up the band they went. I was seeing calls all the way up 28, 600 plus, which is really unusual. And, of course, all the way down as far as the voice would go. What's that, 28, 300? Yep. So I was seeing calls all through there. It was so crowded. I didn't have time to check in, but some of my friends in the Potomac Valley contesting group, the PVRC, said that they were hearing the Chinese stations, Japanese stations from Asia. Very easy. Yeah, it was hot. It was real hot. Anyway, great to hear you, Ted. Yeah, we talked about a month ago. That was the last time. I see 10-5 as the check-in date. Great to hear you. Anything else, sir?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in there and pester you a little bit. You have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. KC8COI.
Oh, no pester. It's just good to have your check-in. Okay, take care, Ted. Let's see. November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 3 November Echo Juliet. ECARS 30709 on your roster. And I missed the prefix, the other guy, OHN. His 5 watts was netting him an S9 up here in Kitchener, over.
Yeah, that was Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Don, he's in Clifton Park, New York. So he's making a good trip. I've actually had 4, yeah, according to the logbook, 4 folks from VE3 all clustered around the Toronto area, which is kind of interesting. It's unusual to get that many. Sam got me a twofer earlier. One of his buddies broke in, and we made it a two for the price of one. But it's good to hear you this morning, Terry. You're doing really good. Ever?
Well, thanks, Jack. Yeah, well, I'm about 60 miles west of Toronto, out here where it's safe. Toronto's not my favorite city. It's like Detroit, It's a lot of crime, a lot of shootings, stabbings, and for the most part, it's a nice city, but the nightlife and the night crawlers seem to make it bad. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that happens when you have large clusters of people anywhere. That's for sure. But no, I understand entirely. I'm a country boy basically myself, so we understand. Got your 30709 in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. We'll catch you later. Let me go ahead and move down the list here. Mike Romeo, I believe it's the well, let's see. I think it's the one down in North Carolina. Go ahead. ND4MR, are you with us?
Oops, sorry, ND4 Mike Romeo. You called me at the exact moment that the dog scratched on the door to get in. And our contract says that when the door is scratched, I must open it. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's mostly overcast but no rain predicted day. Temperature is up to 59 degrees already. And I just had an early lunch. Member number 4260-4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
And thank you, Dave, for being in here. Good to have another homie on the net this afternoon. Actually, are you the first North Carolina contacted? You are? Oh, my. That's unusual. I usually have 3 or 4, but no, good strong signal coming in 10 over, 15 over up here in the area north of Baltimore near the Pennsylvania state line. And I got your 4260 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir?
Oh, merely a vignette. I will point out, well, trivia more than a vignette, that North Carolina, according to the official census of the United States government, is now the 9th largest state by population. So there you go, from ND4MR.
Yeah, roger, roger. And they all moved into the Crescent and the Research Triangle area, roger?
Well, the two biggies are Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill, but Charlotte, the Charlotte metro area, is the largest metropolitan area between Atlanta, and you got to go to Philadelphia to find one larger.
Roger, roger. No, I knew it had been growing hand over fist. I still go down to visit my family down there, and my sister and my dad live there. It's all good. Anyway, great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for checking in this morning. 4260 lifetime member and all that good stuff, and a mainstay of the check-in time. ND4MR, clear with you. Next on my list, Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead, Roger. W1FSY, KD4IZ. Roger, you with us? Okay, I guess I missed him. I have Tango Uniform also on the list. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo 3 Tango Uniform. The name here is Lima Echo Sierra. Lima Echo Sierra. I'm at the Temple University Station in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and haven't checked into your net yet, but I just heard you coming in. Nice, strong signal. You're coming in at about a 5x8, about 5x8, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're also 5x8, maybe even 5x9 at times. A little bit of drift, but not much. I have had people check in from the Temple Station from time to time. Good to hear you, Les. Thank you for activating it today, and hope you have some fun playing there. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't been at the station for a while, so I wanted to come down. I always double check to make sure that the station's operational, and I take the train down. I live outside of Philadelphia, so I spend a couple hours here. I like to come once a week and just operate the equipment here and have some fun. I don't have any home station set up, but the station here is fantastic. Our antennas are on top of a 10-story building. We have towers all set up, so it's a really good station. I like to run about 50 watts. I'm running right now TS2000 with a wire antenna. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing the trip, and you're getting into the north central Maryland area. I'm north of Baltimore, about 25 miles. And I have driven past the building that the station is in, and I noticed it as I was coming up the road there. I visited the dental school a number of times while I was active in industry and also as an academic. So I got into that area around Temple quite a bit. Thanks for checking in this morning, and everything's working. No complaint there. Let's see. I think I've got everybody on my list. Let me go ahead and sign with you, and we've got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me, Les. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Let me take some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please call Net Control.
I'm not a general, but K3 GTA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, you don't have to be a general. You could be advanced. You could be extra. You might even be conditional. But you have privileges here, obviously. K3JTA. That's good. I like that. KD4IZ. How are you doing, Tim?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. You know, my mind went right to the military general. Forgot about the amateur general. But Yeah, hey, if you have an amateur general, my hat's off to you. That was a great time of my life working toward it. That was a lot of fun. And matter of fact, I went down to the federal building in downtown Pittsburgh to take the test for that general. And I'll never forget riding down on the bus and then, walking the way down there, going up the elevator, et cetera, et cetera. And that was a lot of fun. All right, well, hey, it's a beautiful day. I'm sure you have the same weather that I do up here. And enjoying the weather. I've already been outside blowing leaves around. So you have a great day. Thank you. Hey, by the way, you don't happen to know the call letters for Temple University Station. I want to see if they have anything online. Heck, I can just go look. They probably have something that I can go to see and whatnot. All right, 73, K3KTA.
Okay, very good, Chum. Yeah, it's K3 Tango Uniform, K3 Temple University. Great call for a club station like that. I don't know if they have a website, although knowing the folks at Temple, they probably do. You have to take a look and see what you find. Good to hear you. Good strong signal. 5 and 5, 5 and 9 plus 5, or plus 10 coming down here from York. So we're not that far apart. But good to hear you today. Glad you're up and kicking. K3JTA, clear with you, and look for additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Well, there you go. That's really good signal, Dick. Where are you mobiling from and to? Are you in the Bristol area or somewhere else, sir?
Well, thank you for stopping, picking me up. Let's see, I'm mobiling right now on Volunteer Parkway in Bristol, Virginia. And going to an automotive shop. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I had to stop and remember now. But anyhow, you got a great signal also. I thank you for the flowers. Weather here, 60 degrees. It's overcast. But I'm going to take it easy today. We were down at the beach here. You may have talked to me. I don't remember. We were down the beach, and now it's time to recover. Too much holidays and too much fun. Sounding good, Vic. KA4CUE. 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
Okay, Dick. Very good. Well, you're sounding great. I don't think I have seen a mobile station with a 5 or 10 over before. That is not on 40 meters, and certainly not from that area. But then again, I could be completely off. Are you running more than 100 watts, Dick? Over.
Okay, thank you for that good report. You're starting to fade out on me, though. What can I tell you? 7-3s, enjoy the contact, enjoy the day. KA4CUE.
Okay, Dick. Very good. Well, drive safe. Good to hear you in here. Nice, strong signal, like I said. KA4CUE, clear with you. And this is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Contact.
Contact, go.
W1Y, Roger, in New Hampshire, where I tried to check in, but you completely disappeared into the USB, so I figured I would too. I'm just checking in now to say hello.
Okay, Roger. I don't know what happened. I called you. I guess the conditions just went in the pot for us for a minute, but you're clear as a bell now. Go.
That's funny, but it's not funny. I mean, it's the way the band is. By the way, this is the first time I've ever heard of a radio with a virus. I hope it's not the COVID. Over.
No, I think I think that was his way, Don's way of describing what was going on with his little Xiegu radio. One of those little Chinese units, QRP units. I have heard they have some bugs, and I think he just decided to describe the bugs as viruses. Because it does, unless you do the workaround he was talking about, you kind of have to suffer with the side effects. Go ahead.
Sounded great. It sounded really good. Too bad they use it. All right, I'm signing out, Jack. Thanks for bringing me in here.
Okay, well, I'm glad I could verify the contact, because when I called you earlier, it was like nothing was happening. I'm going like, that's unusual. He doesn't disappear like that. So the conditions may have bit us. Not seeing a DRAP situation or anything like that. So I don't know. Maybe the conditions are just shifting around on us as the day progresses. And then we'll have, after this weekend, we'll have our shift back to quote-unquote normal time, whatever that means, that we'll have to deal with. So everything we know will be wrong for a week. Don't you love it? Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you. W1FSY, Katie4IZ. I'll go ahead and clear with you. And are there additional check-ins for ECARS? Additional check-ins for ECARS? Please call Net Control. Over.
Net Control, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Delta Echo Sierra. Whiskey Bravo 4, Delta Echo Sierra.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 4, Delta Echo Sierra. David, very, very nice signal. Good solid 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a great signal report, given that I'm running 100 watts into a Hustler mobile antenna that I put on a copper stake. HOA rules, so I'm trying to get away with that stuck in the flower bed behind the house here. Good to hear a 5.9. What's your QTH? We're just west of Richmond, Bill.
Yeah, Roger, David. You are getting into a little hamlet called Forreston, Maryland. To put that in a comprehensible form, I'm 25 miles north of Baltimore, up Interstate 83, near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, you're a good 5'8" to us. A lot of noise here. There's only like 30 feet between me and the house next to me. We're in quads here, and the antenna under the roof would work, and then it wouldn't work. Too much metal underneath the roof. So we got this Hustler mobile antenna with the resonator, and I'm hoping that works, and we'll feed the cable up to the second story. So very small, but effective, I think.
Roger. Well, it's working great here, and whatever you did makes it possible, which is a good thing. I've got your record saved back in the logbook. You didn't show up quickly there, so I'm not sure that you'd ever checked in with us before. If you have, it hasn't been on my shift because it doesn't show up in my log, but that's fine. So I've got you in mostly Virginia, right near Richmond, and you're making the trip just fine. Katie4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Lots of noise. I've got an S level of 3 or 4, even with the filters on. I'm running a 450G, Yaesu 450G. So very good. Appreciate picking me up, and I really appreciate the signal report testing out the rig here. We're in the sunroom before we run the antenna upstairs. Over.
Roger. Well, I can tell you that QSB takes you down to about 5 and 1, and you come right back up to 5 and 7, 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on voice peaks occasionally, and that's more than adequate for good, clear voice communications. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else for us, sir?
Nope. Very good. Appreciate picking me up, and have a great day.
Okay, you too, David. That's David. He's in Mosley, Virginia, right near Richmond. WB4DES. Clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins for ECARS. Please call Net Control. Katie4IZ.
Whiskey Sierra, uniform November.
Okay, I got W8SUN, and there was one other call, I believe. The other call, please go. I heard QRP, but it's just not there. I cannot make out a call. Try it one more time. If not, we'll be here for a few more minutes anyway. One more time. Let's see if we can hear it. Over. No, I can hear a voice, and that's it. Just barely managed to pull out the QRP. We'll go ahead and pass for now. Try again in a minute. W8SUN, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
K84IZ, W8SUN. Good morning. I'm trying to remember your name. I know I've worked you before. This is Wayne. That number 8439. Give me your name.
Yeah, Wayne, this is Jack, and I'm North Central Maryland. You're
noisy today.
See, the last time I had you on,
up and down static.
It was back about a month ago. I had 10.5 the last time we talked, Wayne. Go ahead.
Weather in Roanoke is kind of overcast, 58 degrees, and no rain though. But it's just kind of a gloomy day. Jack, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I got that. That's kind of interesting. With bright sunny day, a little bit overcast, but the sun is cutting through it. It's like a light layer of mist. That's it. But beautiful day, windy, and it's going to be a nice day, I think, for us. Hopefully, it'll cheer you up for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Very good. Well, thank you so much for letting me into your net. I imagine you're near the end of your shift, so appreciate everybody who does the net, and especially you today. So 7-3 for now, Jack. W8SUN.
Okay, very good, Wayne. W8SUN, KD4IZ, all clear with you, and I've got you in the log. Got you 8439, lifetime membership, too. So it's good to hear you again this morning. Additional check-ins, I can take 2 or 3 more at the most. KD4IZ.
Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Delta Mike.
Okay, Bravo Delta Mike. Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Delta Mike. That would be Todd in Rhode Island. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, it would be I. Nice to meet you. Just was spinning the dial and figured I'd jump on the log and say good afternoon to everyone. It's almost afternoon, I guess. I'm in Lincoln, Rhode Island. You got a good signal coming in here. You're 5'9", sometimes 20 over 9, so sounding good here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's very interesting. There was an old record before my time record in the logbook here that had you in Central Falls. I'm going to correct that to Lincoln. I think that's just the old QTH.
QSL. Yeah, about 3 or 4 years ago, I lived in Central Falls. Then I moved to Pawtucket, and here I am in Lincoln. Hopefully, be here for a while. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, nice area there, and enjoy. Good signal. You're 5 and 9, so just as clear as it could be. Go ahead.
That's good to know. It's always good to know your equipment is working. Just 100 watts here. So, all right. Well, I won't hold it. Thanks for letting me in. I hope you have a good afternoon. This is KB1BDM. Back to net.
Okay, very good. KB1BDM, KD4IZ, and I'm at the end of my list again. I can take 1 or 2 more. KD4IZ check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, go for it. How you doing, Rob?
Good afternoon, sir. Almost afternoon. I'm doing fine. Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, J3, 9453 my time. By the way, good copy. About 5859 over.
Oh yeah, you're 5'9" here, so things are cooking for you coming down that way. Isn't always like that, but it's nice today, I can tell you.
Yeah, sure. So I do appreciate you taking me up. The band has been kind of weird today. At least they're coming in quite well today, quite well. I know it's the top of the hour here, so I'm going to make me some lunch there, but thanks for picking me up. And I'll say 7 things and God bless you, my good friend. The old Hot Water 101 must be doing a good job. 7 things to you.
WA2DVU.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Bill. Nope. Yep. still good morning for another half minute. KD4IZ, how you been?
I've been good. I'm still in the process of building a new antenna out in the backyard for receiving, so we'll see what happens there.
Oh, very good. What is it? Typical or something unusual?
It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of unusual. I don't have a spec sheet here with me. It's another loop. It's not SAG, SAL 20 by not antenna specialist. I'm having a brain freeze. Get one more call, and then I'll give you the information.
Okay. Well, we're at the top of the hour, but yeah, take your time there. Let's see if there is one more to go. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, check it.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
There we go. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. QRP, nice signal. 5 and 3, 5 and 4. You're coming in here to North Central Maryland. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. I'm QRP running 5 watts here. I'm running on my old Zygu radio. It's a G1M there. And I just want to check in there and give you some more numbers there, at least there, until you check out there. But it's not too bad down here in West Virginia. It's partly cloudy today, and it's currently about 61 degrees. I think it's going to be heading up to about 67 today, maybe. I got a little bit of a heat wave there. I just want to check in there and give you some numbers there and be on the old Zygu here. KBAUGP, back to net.
Okay, sounds good, Gary. It's working, and working reasonably well. You're 5 and 3 to 5 and 5. And for a QRP coming up from West Virginia like that, not bad at all. Glad to get you checked in this morning. Let's see if Bill is back in here. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. How now?
Yeah, check out arraysolutions.com, ARRAY. Look up their SAL 20. It's a cool loop antenna. Jeff has one, and he swears by it. So we're going to try it and see what happens.
Yeah, be interested to see how that works out. It looks like it would work pretty well. Shared apex loop. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that. That's very interesting. Well, have fun with it, and it'll be interesting to see what you think of it once you get it rolling for a while. WA2DVU, this is KD4IZ, and I'm signing it over to you.
Hey, you're real fine, Jack. You sound good. 20 over 9 as usual. I won't have it up for probably a month or so. They're back ordered on the control unit, but I worked on the vertical radiator today. Plenty of the old surplus 4-foot aluminum antenna poles. Boy, they come in handy for all sorts of stuff. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. Hey, if there were mobiles in there or QRP stations, give me your phonetically, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Okay, we got Mike Sierra, Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else? Mobile, over. Let's go with these two. Hey, how you doing, Clive? You're sounding good as usual.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Hope everything's okay up there in Cape May this morning. It's a nice 63 degrees in Hagerstown, nice and sunny there, over.
Yeah, beautiful day down here. Couldn't be better. Let's hope it lasts like this until February. That'd be nice. Stay safe out there. Where are you headed today?
I just went on the road to get something for the wife, so I'm heading back home, and then I'll be going to work there, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, have a good day.
Do you make your own hours, or do you work crazy shifts?
No, my hours are 3 to 11, sometimes 3 to 12, so I get there at 3 o'clock. I leave 11 or 12 o'clock in the night, over.
Oh my gosh. Oh well. Hey, at least we're all working. You know, that's important. Stay safe, Clive. Anything else?
Nothing else as usual. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody on frequency there, over.
73s, my friend. Stay well. November 2, Mike. Good afternoon.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, NJ2US URP, running, I think, up to 10 watts with a U-Fit F6.1. I had started yesterday with a VIC. He had mentioned that the voice sounded a little muffled, and I checked, and they recommend opening up the mic hole on this plastic mic here used with this radio. So I might signal report with this microphone mic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Michael. You're running about a Q3 to 4 in the noise. Your audio is a little muffled. Hope you can get that fixed. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
That's it for now. Thanks a lot. This is November 2, Mike Sierra here.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fix check-ins. Your call, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net, but we can yak it up a bit if things get slow. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins. Fix your mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Good morning, Gary. What's going on in Connecticut?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, up here in Northwest Connecticut. Beautiful day, 65 degrees, and the sun's out. And I moved leaves, let me see, three times already. Had the yard nice and clean, and I just look out the window this morning, and my neighbor across the street's got an oak tree, and all his oak leaves are over here in my yard, and nothing in his. How about that?
Oh yeah, that happens. Leaves haven't started falling here much. We've changed color a little bit. Kind of subdued, just not bright, but that's because we didn't have any rain this summer to speak of. But when they come they come in force, and we have a lot around here. Sounded good, Gary. Q5, nice audio as usual. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was thinking about calling over and knocking on his door and asking him if he can, come over here, rake up his leaves. But he's probably about twice my size, so I think I'll stay away from that idea. Back to you, Bill.
73s, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS fixture mobile check-in is over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hey, what's up, Bob? You're sounding pretty good today.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. You actually 5'9" today. The signal strength is doing quite well. I just got you convinced that you have a little white order city test on that sandwich, but check in with you there. Other than that, I'll copy me and either Tony up there. How we sound? Over.
You sound good. A little light. You're Q5, probably about S5 or S6. Sound like there's just a little bit of QSB on you, but hey, I hear you. That's the important thing. Over.
QSL, like you know, like you said, it's kind of neat. Back in the day, if you could if you can hear them, you can work them. I know what you mean. That's what a lot of friends of mine have told me. Especially a silent key, he kind of took me under his wing, and I learned a lot from that man. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, WACUP was his call. His name was Ross. He lived in Lincoln Lake in Ross Common area there. He was a pretty neat ham. He's been a ham operator forever, but yeah, he's a silent key now. But I learned a lot from him. All right, very good. I'll let you keep going. I only want you to do some more some check-ins here, so I'll let you go. I'll say something, my good friend. God bless you first, and you have a good day, and I'm going to have a good day myself. I'm going to the School County Amateur Radio Club meeting over at Carroll tonight, and we'll be taking a Kenwood Jester, Lima Delta Bravo, and he's going to be borrowing, so I'm going to have a buddy of mine, WCAG, work on it and get it going. I'll drop it off at the meeting. I'm looking forward to that. Well, then I'll say 7 things, my good friend. Once again, this is Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. See you at Delta Lima, 8453 lifetime. 7 things, my friend.
73, Bob. Have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. NJ2US, you around, Jeff?
Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike, W2YM Mobile.
YM Mobile. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over? Yankee Mobile. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Oh, afternoon. How are you doing, sir? This is W2YM. We got Mark here. It's Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo, and we're just outside of Buffalo on one of the throughways going 290 westbound.
Give me the call phonetically.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike. W2.
Okay, Mark. Gotcha. Hey, you're Q5. You're sounding pretty good. Stay safe out there. Anything else going on?
It's starting to get sunny finally. We've had a lot of rain the last few days. Getting sunny out today. We're at 61 degrees Fahrenheit, so everything seems to be a little better lately with the weather up there, which is nice for us. But anyways, just thought I'd check in. It's been a little while. 7-3. You guys have a good one.
Hey, 73s. Looks like April 22nd, at least on my log, but that doesn't mean much. Don't be a stranger. Take care, my friends. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fix or mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI, loud. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Whiskey Hotel Bravo.
Whiskey Hotel Bravo, also loud. Any other loud ones? Over. Hey, Ted, what's going on? Over.
Not much, Bill. I just already checked in, but I heard things slowing up for you there a little bit, so I thought I'd jump in there and give you another one for the count. Anyway, things going good down here, and we're enjoying so far a pretty mild fall here in the mountains of West Virginia. But anyway, I hope you're doing well, and I'll let you get on with it. KCHUI.
Hey, 73s, Ted. You're sounding good as usual. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. WHB, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everybody out there. I heard Mac out there and the mobile out there, who's actually a friend of mine there. And I just want to say good morning to everybody from Orchard Park, New York. And I just want to see how everybody's doing.
Hey, you're doing good, Q5. Nice audio. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, just playing around with one of those Yaesu FPDX 10s there. I had somebody help me out with the parametric EQ there, but I'm just trying to tweak it just a little bit. Back to you.
If you're working on the audio sounds good. Looks good on the scope, just like it should. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, as we say, we'll glue it and screw it then, and we won't touch it then.
Hey, there you go. Hey, have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Pete?
No, that's it. Back to you. Thanks for letting me in there. KB2 WHB.
73's check-in ECARS extra mobile. Over.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Sierra.
Alpha Delta 2, phonetically, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Sierra, Chris in Williamstown, New Jersey.
Okay, little light, Chris. Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Sierra. Goodman, okay, let's get you checked in here. You're running Q5. A little light. You're only, let's see, how far are you? You are 47 miles away, and that's ground wave, and ground wave kind of sucks on 40 meters usually, but you're doing well. What's going on?
Yeah, Roger. We're in a mobile here with one of those 8 antennas. It's doing the job. Not much best, I like to say. NJ2US.
Oh, you're mobile. Okay, well, heck, you're doing good for a mobile. Stay safe out there, Chris. Don't be a stranger. Anything else? '73's Chris. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Check-ins. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Papa Golf Whiskey.
I think it was Papa Golf Whiskey. Anybody else? Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Your call.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio. You're coming in here a good 5-9 and 15 over on peaks. So your signal is getting in here pretty well. Beautiful Q5 signal. Back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just got back from a little walk with the Beagle, and he's over in the shack resting after that, and just kind of waiting for the fog to lift. We have quite a bit of fog here. It's about maybe mid-50s. It's supposed to get up into the 60s and sunny, but so far I haven't seen any sun at all. Just fog. But that's about it.
Hey, real fine. I did not know that Beagles rested. Like the Energizer Bunny. Real neat dog. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say, I think we have a couch potato here. He can get pretty lively, especially when people come over to visit him. You know, they're not visiting us, they're visiting him. And he gets pretty rowdy on those kind of occasions. But typically, he's just liking to curl up and take it easy, take a little nap. But I guess every dog is different. 73's Bill, it's great talking to you, and you have a great day. This is NJYJ.
Benny 3's Don, have a good week. TGW, good afternoon.
Yeah, KPGW. Tell the gentleman over there in the other part of Ohio that the sun is shining over here by Worcester. So anyway, and it's been shining for about the last half hour. So having a nice day over here in Worcester. KPGW.
Hey, that's great. Sun's been out all day here today. Beautiful day, 65 degrees. No wind. Wow, it is nice. Anything else going on, Murph? Over.
So we're wrenching here in the shop and also playing a little bit of radio, and I'm wiring up a D104 microphone, so finally found a cord. The old D104s had a 3-wire in there, and it was like a heavy, stiff wire, so and it wasn't even a coily cord, so I yanked that one out, and I took one out with a Regency microphone, so we're going to wire that up. So that's what we're doing. So that's what's going on here in Ohio. KPGW.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Boy, the mic cords really get stiff when they get dried out. Then after a couple of years, they'll start to crack. Oh, well. 73s, have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Fix your mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Hey, good afternoon, Joe. What's going on today? You're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Bill. Yeah. Watch the antenna.
You're cutting out, Joe. I hear about every third word. Over.
Yeah, I've got problems with my hex beam. The wires are a little screwy, and up there.
I hope you get fixed, Joe. I hear about every third word. You have a good week. Over.
Yeah, we go back on the other radio, and this will definitely be a little bit better. All right, Bill, appreciate that. Yeah, we got a hex beam up there. The radios up there are askew. They're hanging all over the place, and for me to get somebody up there, they want $3,000, so I told them to stick it. All right, Bill, we'll catch you later. ECARS number 10405, KC1BJG.
Hey, what about a tree guy with a bucket truck? Our tree guy comes over. Of course, he's our neighbor, and I have to throw money at him. He doesn't take anything. Of course, he's only had to go up there twice and trim some trees around it. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm not going to sit here and rail on the lack of help or professional help in New Hampshire, because it seems as though every time I call somebody and tell them it's not that big of a job, they don't call back. I tried to get a guy up here to just put a rope in a tree for me with his bucket truck the next town over, offering him $200, and he said he didn't have time for it. So I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll figure it out someday, maybe in the springtime, Roger?
Yeah, around here you try to call a plumber or electrician or a roofer. Good luck. That's why they call it Cape Maybe. QTH, of course, is Cape May, New Jersey, but the contractors all seem to have a nickname of Cape Maybe. Oh, well, good luck, Joe. Anything else?
No big deal. We're back on the G5 RV Junior, and that seems to do a little better on 40 meters for some reason than the hex beam. All right, Bill, thanks for hearing me. Take care. 7-3, KC1BJG Quest.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Excellent audio and a solid S9. WA2DVU ECARS 6 for mobile. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango. Anybody else?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bud. Anybody else? Hey, Tim, what's on your mind?
Leaves, nothing but leaves. I pick them up, and then I think they're growing a second round of leaves. Anyway, we're getting there. Nothing to report. Just wanted to check in, say hi. K3DPT.
Hey, real fine, Tim. We haven't had many leaves falling yet. Probably 75% of them are still up there. But usually 3/4 of them will fall, and we get them fixed up, and then the rest of them fall a couple days later. But oh well, that's one of the perks of living out in the sticks. Wouldn't trade it. Over.
Yeah, well, we've got a lot of different breeds of trees. We've got poplar trees, oak trees, some evergreen trees, holly trees. They don't drop any leaves, but all the different trees we have decide to drop their leaves individually. I guess they're individuals, and they don't want to follow the pack. So we get quite a spread of time to get them all on the ground. Oh well, it gives me something to do and keeps me from being on the radio all the time. K3DPT.
73's, Tim. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon, probably Friday. Bud. Mr. Bud, how are you, sir?
Doing good, Bill. This is Bud, W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm doing good, Bill. Talk about leaves. Well, I'm very lucky. Right behind my house, I don't have that much property, but I do and I don't. There's the drop-off and there's a ton of trees. And so I'm looking to just take my ride-on tractor, and it's got a heck of a slope. It just drops off, and I just throw the leaves right over the edge. And so it's, I do a very minimal amount of raking, so it works out good. It's about 65 degrees here. blue skies. It's a gorgeous day, and I'm just going to get outside and I'm going to tackle my garage again, a little bit here, a little bit there. Maybe I might get a car in it. What do you think? Back to you, Bill.
Oh my, yeah. Is that what you're supposed to do with the garage? Yeah. It's time to muck out the garage, and also out in the back 40 I have a storage shed. I have to get in there and get rid of a bunch of stuff that I have never used. But I'll need it once I get rid of it. 73, Bud. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Again, same thing. Got so much stuff here. What do you throw away? Okay, take care, Bill. Have a good day. Thanks for net control. Have a good one. Bye, Bill. 73.
73 CUE, net control, yeah. WA2DVU, net control ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Mike Papa Victor, X-ray Yankee, anybody else? X-ray Yankee, hey Raj, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody there on ECARS, N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Beautiful sunshiny day, 67 degrees, you can't beat it, over?
You got that right. Beautiful day here. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by and say good afternoon and say hello to everybody out there on Radio Land. Have a wonderful day, all. N1XY.
73 CU, Mike Papa Victor, I think. I wonder if that's Steve in Kentucky.
I'm just a short timer. And the back to that control, November 4, my Papa Victor, 73.
Hey, real fine, Steve. 73 CU. You have a good week. You're sounding pretty good today. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, over. Something Mike on the end. The voice sounded familiar, but boy, Q really down in the mud. Try it again. Whiskey Delta Mike. Let's see who you might be. Whiskey Delta Mike. It's not. Give me the full call phonetically. Well, I'm getting Whiskey Delta Mike. If you're a QRP or mobile, belly up to the microphone, give me a little power. Holler. Try it again. One more time. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Delta Mike, over. Okay, let me check that. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Is that Bob in Auburn? All right, what happened, man? What happened there, Bob? Did your antenna fall down? You are about a Q2 to Q3 in the noise, over. Yeah, I got you Q3 to 4 now. I hope you get it straightened out, because if I remember right, normally I don't have any trouble hearing you. You take care, Bob. Have a good week. Anything? '73s WA2DVU ECARS 6 for mobile.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, X-ray Charlie Yankee. You're loud. Anybody else? What's going on, Scott?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees, sunny. And got the megaphone antenna on today, so it should sound really loud.
Oh, yeah, it's loud, all right. Your Q5 S9 sounded real good. Nice audio. And looks like weather is really nice up and down the coast. So everybody's saying 65 degrees or so and clear. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Fantastic weekend coming up. I guess you call it Indian summer or whatever that term is. We call about having good weather this time of year. It's supposed to be in the low 70s all weekend and a lot of sun, which is nice. I think I might blow out the sprinklers this weekend, seeing that it's probably going to start maybe going down, but who knows.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, do it when the weather's nice, not when it's all of a sudden goes from 60 to one day, the next day is 25 degrees and snowing, and you didn't blow the darn things out. 73, Scott. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
NJ, Terry Lee, anybody else? Over.
K2BLC.
K2, Bravo, Lima, Charlie, I think. Anybody else?
Echo Juliet.
Papa Bravo Juliet.
4 letters there. Let's just put Papa Juliet. Anybody else? Over.
Echo Juliet.
Okay. Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Hey, Terry Lee, what's on your mind?
Oh, you'd be surprised what's on my mind, Bill. You're loud today, S9. Good Q5 copy. I have no traffic as usual, over.
Okay, you're S9 too. Band's a little noisy, but hey, it's good. That's okay. We can, as long as we hear you. And within probably a month, I'll have a new receive antenna lashed together, and that's going to be an interesting experiment. Jeff has one. It's one of those SAL 20 loop antennas by Array Solutions. So we shall see what that does. That's about it from here. Beautiful day, 65. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, life is good. You're not going to wait till the bad weather to put up an antenna? That's when they usually work the best.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this has been fantastic. I laid out where the poles go and built the main radiator for it out of a bunch of pipe. And I have to wait, I guess, a couple of weeks till the controller gets here. But really nice weather out there, fooling around, putting that stuff together. And no mosquitoes. Over.
Well, that's a good thing. No mosquitoes. Yeah, don't want them. They carry too much disease. Okay, Bill, I'm going to run up and grab some lunch. We'll talk to you next time, I guess. 73, thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
73, Terry. DLC, Mr. Lee, how are you?
Doing good, Bill. WA2DVU from K2BLC. Doing good. Beautiful day here in northwest New Jersey, up by the Delaware Water Gap, and couldn't ask for anything more for the first part of November, that's for sure. And you're very loud as usual, Bill. Back to you, sir.
Oh, thank you. You're doing well. 15 to 20 over 9, and good audio as usual. Band seems pretty good today. A little noise, but as soon as somebody starts yakking, the noise goes away. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, good to go, Bill. Take care from K2BLC.
Echo Juliet, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. Go ahead.
Hey, sounded real good, Jeff. Q5 and loud. What's going on down south?
Not a whole lot. Working from home, remotely, whatever you want to call it. I've been at several places today working. But back at my house right now on my 7300 with my 40-meter loop. Beautiful day. Not real sunny, but then again, it's just overall one of those days. It's pretty, but not really sunny.
What's your noise level with the loop?
Right right now it's about a 3 or a 5. It's pretty low. And you're over a 9, so I have no problem hearing you.
Yeah, I get an S6 on a good day using the dipole, and you probably heard before I'm going to fool around with another loop antenna, and hopefully a couple of weeks that'll be up. And according to Jeff, NJ2US, my neighbor, who has one, saying that he gets about an S2 on a bad day, so we shall see what happens. Over.
Yeah, I just looked at it right then. It was a 3 on the noise, maybe. So it came down to a 3. But yeah, overall, that's all I've ever had is a loop. Although one day I did try an end-fed half-wave, and it did well also. But yeah, I use a 4-to-1 balance and 40-meter loop. That's all I use.
Oh, well, that sounds great. And you're doing real well. And you usually do. You're usually pretty strong. 73 Chef, have a good afternoon. Talk to you next time. Anything else?
Thanks for all you do. KM4MEJ clear.
73 Chef, WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilowatt 8, Papa Bravo Juliet Mobile.
Oh, PBJ Mobile. Sounding good. Anybody else? Yeah, what's going on, John? Where are you driving to or from?
Well, I'm here in Maryland. I'm actually portable 3 permanent, if you want to call it that. But we're on our way home from working out at the Y, and I put a new resonator on the vertical antenna on the truck, and I want to make sure it was getting out. We're running a little ICOM 3,000 barefoot here. You're a good solid 10 over here.
Oh, you're doing good. S7 to S9, a little bit of QSP, but that's okay for a mobile. Audio sounds just like an ICOM. Good. Over.
Thank you, Bill. And by the way, we go by Jack. John in the record book, but I go by Jack. But I appreciate the report, and I'm glad to know it's getting out. I had this resonator, and I unfortunately backed into a low branch on a tree. You know the story, and I ripped it up pretty bad, but with a little epoxy and a couple of muffler clamps, I'm back in business.
Hey, there you go. 73, Sean. Jack, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed for mobile check-ins. Over. Yeah, Whiskey Echo. Try it again. Check-ins ECARS 7255. Gives WA2DVU a call. Over.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee. You're loud. Anybody else? Over.
Number 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
FGN. Also loud. Maybe louder. Anybody else? Over. And Sierra Mike. Let's go with these 3. TGY. Oh, a new one, maybe. Is that Lon in Johnstown?
That's correct, sir. It's Lon. I just put my other 850 on the air here. I lost my transmitter on the other one, and been working on this one. I rebuilt both of them at the same time, but this one here is a little bit newer. And still trying to get the audio right. I don't know if I'm too hot or not. The meter says I'm a little bit hot. I'm not sure, though. I'm running it through a desk mic here, which I'm not used to either as well. So, but yeah, everybody sounds good today. Good band conditions so far, and nice to hear everybody. And this is M3TGY.
That's TS850 Kedwood?
That's affirmative.
Excellent radio. I had one for 30 years and it's still going strong with the new owner. Audio is excellent. About 2.6 wide, which is good. Filling up the scope just like it should. Don't touch that dial. And you're running at about 10 over 9. Over.
Very good. Very good. That's pleasing to hear. Yeah, I just lost the finals in the other one. I don't know what happened other than I had a cooling fan failure, and as you know, they're very quiet when they transmit, so it might have been
that. I don't know how long it wasn't working, but put a new cooling fan in and used it a few days and kaput. So, well, I'm just glad that I have the other one. It's twin here to run. So, and it's about 5 years newer, I think. So, the other one's 32 years of age. But very good. Thanks for bringing me in there today. 10-3
73's Lon. Thanks for keeping the old rigs running. Leroy, what's up?
Well, the sun is up nice and bright, Bill. Over.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful down here. 65, no wind. The sun's been out all day. Yippee. Over.
Roger that. The same up here, Bill. A gorgeous day. A beautiful day for chewing up leaves. Over.
Oh, yeah, probably about 2 weeks or 3 weeks or so, they'll be starting to fall down here. We're just starting to get some color on them. Over.
Well, they're falling down up here very fast, Bill. And mine are just about gone. Over.
Well, but at least you had pretty good color, didn't you? We didn't because it was a dry summer. Over.
Yeah, beautiful color, Bill. Beautiful. Very good. Hey, your signal is a Q5 this morning.
Oh, you're doing well. You always do well. You're always loud. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you're a 20 over 9.
Good grief. Thank you a lot, Leroy. Stay well. Sierra Mike, your full call. Do we have a Sierra Mike wishing to check in to ECARS? Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3, November Charlie India.
November Charlie India. The brain is going a little slow here. NCI. Is that Jeff?
Yes. Kilowatt 3, November Charlie India. Name is Rick.
I got the call wrong. Give me the full call again.
Sure. Kilo 3, November Charlie India.
Okay, that's a new one for my logbook. Nick in Quakertown. How you doing? K3 NCI, is that Nick? Over.
It's NIC.
Oh, NIC. Old dyslexic Bill here. K3 NIC, is that land in Lebanon?
Oh, I might be wrong. He disappeared nonetheless. NJ2US. He's not there anymore. I keep doubling with you, NJ2US.
Oh, okay. SA20, or, SAL20. That's what I'm working on. I got the 4 out support posts marked out. I built the vertical radiator with the insulator in it. And it's probably about 2 to 3 weeks if we're lucky, and then they'll ship the controller. That sounds like a plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got this in pieces?
Oh, no. I have the pieces. I ordered the normal thing that comes. It's minus any of the metal. They won't ship anything because they're back ordered on a couple of the pieces, and that won't be until about maybe 3 or 4 weeks. I did have the vertical. I did make up the vertical radiator because I have plenty of pipe for it. Also staked out the 4 locations for the 4 guy wire element posts. Over.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand. So you built this from the diagrams?
Oh yeah.
But you certainly don't have the wire loops or the ferrite cores needed to feed those wires. You don't have any of that.
Oh no, they're going to send that. I just did all the mechanical stuff and laid it out in the back 40.
What's back ordered?
The control unit.
I'm just really lost. So, because they send you the mast and everything. I mean, it's a complete kit. So you're just doing this all on your own. Did you use guidance from them? Where'd you get all the information?
It's on the site. They don't ship. Yours came in one box. Mine doesn't. Apparently, mine is what they call, I think, the DX version. No pipe is sent with it. But
that's pretty cheap.
I don't know. It's still $800.
Well, that's what I mean. If you buy the whole kit, they send you everything. The proper mast that the controller would bolt to, the proper insulators, and it lays out really nice. It's all in one box. I just don't understand why you bought the DX version, but okay.
Oh, when I went on their website, that's what they were advertising. They don't ship the metal. I'll ask them again, but I got all that nonsense. That didn't take too long. But according to their website, they don't ship the metal. You have to pay extra.
No. You bought the DX kit because there's limitations when shipping internationally. They can't include the aluminum masting. You should have gotten the not the DX version, just the regular version. I'm looking online right now. NJ2US. I'll advise back. You might want to run in that a little bit. I'm going to take a look what they're doing here.
Yeah, all right. I wanted to call them back because I had a couple of questions, but anyhow, looking forward to it. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-in 6 for mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins or call please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
SCS, anybody else, over. Hey Al, what's going on?
Oh, good afternoon. Just trying to check in today, and it's a beautiful fall day. Outside air temperature 64 degrees, sunny, beautiful day. Over.
Same thing down here. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else today?
Negative, Bill. Just wanted to check in, and yeah, you have a beautiful signal here too. Absolutely. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have a good week. We will talk to you next time. Check-ins, ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hey, Bill, it's KC8COI.
Was that COI again?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you, is that the antenna you're talking about, is that a receive only?
Yeah, receive only.
How far off the ground they going to be?
18, this one will be 18 feet. 18 feet, and I think it's in a circle of about 25, a radius of 25 feet for all the other stuff.
Okay, that's just a receive only. Okay, well, I'll be interested to see how that works out. I'm interested to see how that works out. Anyway, holler at me when you get it up, KC2.
Yeah, Jeff has one, NJ2US, and he swears by it for receive, so we'll see how that is. Array Solutions, ARRAY, solutions.com. It's called an SAL. They have 3 versions, 12, 20, and 30. I'm building the 20. So we'll see how that is, and that goes from receives nicely up to 20 meters and down to 500 kc, but of course it goes further than that, but it should be kind of interesting. The other loop that I have is a K9AY loop, which I kind of swear by most of the time, but this one's supposed to be better, so we'll see. You might check on the website, see what you think. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Info. Hey, Ted.
Hey, yeah, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, when you're listening to my Flex over there on the YouTube page, you're listening to that antenna, and that picture of that antenna is the first picture on my QRZ page. You can see it. It's two delta loops at right angles to each other, at the base of which is about 4 feet off the ground and supported with about an 18-foot mast in the center. That's pictured prominently on my QRZ page.
All right, I'll have to take another look at that. I think I've seen it, but I didn't know for sure what I was looking at. But I'm particularly interested to see how that affects Bill's noise level. But anyway, sounds like going to be a nice little experiment. Anyway, I appreciate it, and I'll be interested to see how it turns out. KCA2US.
NJ2US.
Jeff, what are you using for the end mast at the end? Do you have them going down to the ground, or do you have them up 4 feet or so? Over.
I use paracord and bungee, and I pull them out. And you can tell from the picture if you look real close, they're tying off to trees that are conveniently right in line. And if a tree was a little longer, I just use a slightly longer length of paracord to reach a tree. But they're nice and straight. And I don't use posts. I don't use anything that goes in the ground. They're literally tied off to tree trunks.
You're lucky. You have trees all around you. I'm all clear, at least on this property. I'm going to call them up after net and see exactly what I'm getting. I was under the impression that you had to pay extra for the aluminum.
Well, you do, but what's weird, and I noticed now on the website, they only list 3 kits. It used to be 6, right? You had the US version, which included the 18-foot mast. The DX version, and it's got DX appended to the title, is they don't include the mast because they can't internationally ship the mast.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I have plenty of those World War II aluminum mast sections around. I bought a bunch of them years ago, and I knew they'd come in handy for something. And for the insulator, luckily a piece of PVC tubing fit just fine. Bolted everything together, and this one's like 18 feet long. And to mount it, one of the old vertical antennas, which you never saw. I have a 4x4 3-footer or 2-footer in the ground that I can hose clamp this mess to, and I think it's going to work out pretty cool. I'll call them and place the order and find out exactly what I'm getting. But I think what I'm getting is what's being shown on the website now. Over.
Yeah, you're going to get the controllers. There's the in-shack controller. There's the controller that mounts at the base of that mast, and then there's the actual antenna wire, which you have to connect to that masting, and then it's the feed lines with the ferrite cores. It actually couples to those the receiving elements, the 14 gauge wire with ferrite, and it's kind of clever how they do that. Other than that, pretty cool. The only thing you have to remember is that mast in the center is active. It make sure I don't know how many sections you have, but they have to be electrically connected because that's an active vertical piece.
Oh yeah, all the pipe sections are 4 feet. They interlock, and and an extra 2-foot piece is at the top end. and I interlock them, and I screw them also, so that I screw them together. I put a screw through them to lock them together, so there is continuity through the whole thing, and it's kind of cool. You can walk it right up. We'll see how this works.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. NJ2US.
Yep. You won't have to help me with that vertical experiment that I was going to do this weekend, but maybe we can still go to lunch and I can show you the method of my madness, because I've got most of this stuff ready to go.
Awesome. No, I mean, I could actually, demonstrate this. I mean, I can switch between using my transmit antenna for receive, one button, and I'm back on the SAL, and consistently the SAL hears so much better than the 600-foot loop at 65 feet does not receive anywhere near as well as the SAL at 4 feet.
That's amazing. That is bloody amazing. All right, we'll see what happens. Hey, we got 4 minutes to go. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 for mobile. Check-ins, over. Yeah, Jeff, when I did the wiring for this place, I'm glad I had put conduit out to the tower and then out to the middle of the field. I'm sure glad I ran some extra coax out there.
75 ohm?
Both. 50 ohm and 75 ohm.
Okay, great. Yeah, because it requires 75 ohm.
Yep. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. Are you taking the net?
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay. Nothing much is going on. You can have it if you're ready. Over.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I get it for the half hour, and then I have a conference call to jump on at 1:45, so it times out just right. All right. So, yeah, well, let's do lunch on Saturday then.
Yeah, okay. Sound like a plan. Sounds like you've been busy.
Yeah, not a complaint. It's, I work from the home office, so it's not like I got to go anywhere.
That's good. I thought every now and then you had to go somewhere and put out the smoke.
Well, ironically, last Thursday I spent the morning over with at the Atlantic City High School, where that is on Albany Avenue, and they're replacing all of their equipment. It's about 8 years old, and they want to refresh it all because they work very closely with the Atlantic City Police Department. And the retired chief of Atlantic City, Ernie Jubilee, maybe you don't remember that name. You're a Cape May County guy, but he retired from the PD, and he's now the director of security for the high school. And they're big in my company and the communications we do for them. So we're refreshing all their equipment. So I went over there and had lunch with him and took a survey of the equipment and what we got to replace. So that was a nice ride. That was just a ride up to the city.
That's cool. Now the high school. When you say the high school, that is the original old one.
No, they knocked that one down. The one by the Albany Avenue Monument, that's been gone for a couple of years now. Stockton built their either Stockton or Cabela's or something's there right now. But the new high school is out near, the next property up from where the two guys used to be, kind of out there in the middle of nowhere in the marshes.
Oh, yeah. Shows you I haven't been there forever. I guess 20 years ago I had a service call at the Atlantic City High School. They wanted me to work on the intercom and checking out the old wiring and stuff. And I said, no way, Jose. And I opened this one door. Whoa. It was up in the clock tower, and I saw the guts of the clock. Holy smokes, being a clock person. I wonder whoever got the clock.
I I don't know, but that's been discussed in circles. I've heard the discussion. It's interesting. It's a shame that they tore that building down. I mean, it was just a classic old school high school, you know, with the clock tower, like you said, just something very traditional out of the 40s and 50s. And man, they tore it down. It's gone. It was, you know, it was in bad physical shape.
Oh, you know, that clock was cool. It had weights that went all the way down to the ground, and they'd crank them up, and really cool. I don't know if you've ever been to the Clock Museum, if that floats your boat at all, over in Pennsylvania, around York, I believe, Columbia maybe, or York. That's a neat trip if you ever go up that way, just to go down there for a couple hours. Really neat. Some of those old clocks are amazing. Over.
Imagine somebody from back then, Bill, getting a peek of what we strap on our wrists now. Full computers with telephones built into them, just like Dick freaking Tracy. The Apple iWatch I'm wearing has a complete telephone in it, a cell phone built right into it, and does a lot more than tell the time. Those guys would have gone crazy if they saw that.
Hey, the first moon landing, our telephones have more computing power.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, check in with you later.
WATDVU clear.
All right, thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. It's my neighbor. We chit-chat. He's local. We're going to go have lunch Saturday. It's good to have a local ham radio buddy. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Just up the road from Bill, up in Woodbine, Cape May County, deep into Pine Barrens. Top of the hour. Any mobiles?
Kate Lima, Victor Charlie Mobile, recheck.
All right, I got 3 mobiles, and I heard 2, but one I copied. I got you, Clive, Lima, Victor, Charlie. The other mobiles, try it again.
K2ZVL.
All right, there's another. I got ZVL. I got you. No problem there, Van. You're nice and strong. There's one more mobile. Would you get up on that microphone? Your modulation is really light, and I need the call sign phonetically. All right, there's an Oscar in there. Let me just hold off. We'll get you in there. It's the third mobile. Lima, Victor, Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man? I feel dominant, man. I just feel it. I feel bad. I feel too dominant, man. This mobile be talking too much there, over.
Well, it's consistently one of the stronger mobiles that ends up at my station here in New Jersey, Clive. It's always good to hear you as a regular. And today's a trip to the salt mine, is it?
Yeah, I talked to, what's his name? Your buddy you were talking to a while ago, Bill? Is that his name, Bill?
Yeah, that's Bill.
Yeah, I spoke with Bill this morning, yeah, and I was on the road, but now I'm on my way to work. And, funny thing, I spoke with somebody in Texas this morning, and that guy said, I'm 30 over. I couldn't believe it, over.
Now, you got a fine mobile installation there. Something's going really well. Clive, you're doing it great. So good luck to you and have a safe travel today.
Roger. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. Hopefully we'll do it again tomorrow. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie in the mobile. Standing by.
Thanks, Clive. Great to hear you. K3LVC, he commutes out of Hagerstown, Maryland, and doing a real nice job today. 5'9", for sure. K2ZVL, Van, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Absolutely gorgeous day up here in Indian Lake. We're up in the 60s, nice bright sunshine, blue skies, and just a beautiful day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's awesome. Nice day down here at the shore. Occasionally there's a little breeze pops in at about 10 to 15 miles per hour, but otherwise the sun is shining. The temperature is hitting 69 degrees. Pretty good. We'll probably hit over 70 again. I think it was predicted to be a warm week, a bit of that, as we say, Indian summer. Can you say Indian summer on the radio? Yeah, 20547, lifetime member. Van, have a safe day and safe travels.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in. K2ZVL, take care.
All righty, now listening for this last mobile here. It's got an Oscar in it. Let's have that call sign again.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 3 Oscar 83. Is that better?
Holy smokes, did you hook the antenna up?
No, I was parked next to a building, and it was right next to the eaves
I took a look, and it was right next to the eaves, so I pulled out a little ways.
Wow, that's amazing, Dennis, what the difference is from Q3 to Q5 and well, I'm going to say it's a 5.9. You were almost just as strong as Clive. A good strong signal now, Dennis.
Okay, great. Okay, that was kind of unusual, but I took one look to see what was going on out there, and I see I've got a Hustler with the 3 resonators on it, so one of the 40-meter resonator is real close to the metal soffit. So, beautiful day here, about 60 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, NJ2US 830.
That's cool, Dennis. Very good. Well, listen, enjoy the beautiful day. It certainly is nice out there, and thanks for pulling away from the metal soffit. That definitely improved the signal immensely. 30461 in the mobile. Have a great day, Dennis. Clearwood 830 NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, I'll listen for QRP if anybody wants to get in QRP. Little radios though, don't turn the big radios down. We're looking for the little guys, those little BitX, an 817, maybe the new ICOM IC705. That radio. Anybody got one of those? Fellas, it's when you're QRP, you gotta give me your call signs phonetically. The letters just blend right into the noise floor. There was at least 2 QRP. Try it again, fellas. Just pile in there.
November 1, Charlie, Juliet, Lima. Echo, Sierra,
All right, I got November 1, Charlie, Juliet Lima, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Golf. Very good. Let's go to Jim, N1, Charlie, Juliet Lima. Pretty good. Just stay up on the microphone. You'd be surprised with QRP. If you close talk the mic, you get a little more average power, and I hear you a lot better. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is M1 CJL, running about 5 watts, solar power at the camp, northern Vermont. Back to you, Jeff.
Jim, it's perfectly readable, no struggle at all, and 5 watts solar power at the campground. What's the radio, Jim?
This is ICOM 746 at the bottom, about 5 watts, give or take. Over.
All right, very good. And how long are you out there for?
I'm at my camp. We have a mountaintop camp we built several years ago, northeast Vermont, about 2,100 feet elevation. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing a great job. I'm calling it 5 and 5, Jim. 55 on the solar power, 5 watts from the 746. Anything we can do for you here? You have other forms of communication, I'm hoping?
Yes, well, we have 2 meter and 440. Jeff, just quickly, I've been getting reports of distorted audio. Any comment, over?
No, not detecting any distortion at all. It sounds pretty clean, and the fidelity is actually very pleasing.
Okay, very good. We'll let you go. I really appreciate the report, Jeff. N1 CJL, Northern Vermont.
Hey, let me play a snippet back to you. Listen to this.
Very good. We'll let you go. I really appreciate the report,
There's nothing wrong with that, Jim.
Okay, the last station just said the audio was pretty bad.
And nobody here right now, right? Somebody before, earlier?
This was on 17 meters. It could have been the band conditions.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with your audio. It's good, calm quality. No issues whatsoever. Unless up there was some kind of an RFI issue.
Could be. I'm running again about 5 watts. You're 30 to 40 over 9. You are obviously running full smoke or what?
Oh, yeah. As a net control, I'm full legal limit, gigantic loop antenna, 600 feet, 40 meter, it's 160 meter loop, radiates like a gangbuster here on 40 meters. Oh, yeah, big time, big gun, Jim.
Very good. Okay, appreciate it. I've kept you long enough, Jeff. 73, N1 CJL.
Thanks, Jim. Be careful up there. Safe travels. N1 CJL, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Golf. The Victor Echo 3 QRP. Any other QRP or mobile?
Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Tango Whiskey Alpha, stand by. There was another light one in there to QRP or mobile. Try it again. November Delta 4 Zulu. Let me get you real quick. Try it again, and let's see. Where are you? How much power? ND4Z, NJ2US. Richard, okay, FT817, I think you said 2 watts or less than 2 watts. Just confirm the power for me. Okay, and what's the antenna? Say the antenna again, Rich. Inverted V. Okay, very good. Rich, are you away from civilization, or are you in the backyard? What are you doing? Okay, very good. Well, I copy. If we had to pass emergency traffic, we'd be able to do it, Rich. Anything else I can do for you? Yeah, awesome. Anybody else here, Rich, want to give him a report?
He's 5-3 in southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Oh, so you're hearing him pretty good. All right.
Yeah, it's 5-3 here in Michigan also.
5x2 in Bay City, Michigan.
Rich, you're getting out. Have a good day. Thanks. ND4Z, NJ2US. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically.
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
November 3 Tango November.
Whiskey 1 Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Lima Charlie 1 Lima Mike Alpha.
All right, list stand by second. W1 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Bob on Cape Cod. I got battery. I see 705. What else? Halfway then set up in the attic. How do you copy, over?
Bob's good copy. 5 and 6, 56 in Cape May.
Okay, sounds good. I didn't get the last guy you had on. I think he was up in New Hampshire. I'm not sure. But I also heard you had it. There was a couple other weak ones that I heard. At any rate, I'll let you go. Thanks a million. W1TWA.
The real light guy was Rich down in South Carolina on a 746 low power. All right, Bob, take care. 73, W1TWA, NJ2US. All right, here's the list. I got 8 Sierra Alpha, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Oscar India, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, November 3 Tango November, Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Mike Alpha. Anybody else? Sierra Alpha guy.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Bill. Call is November 8 Sierra Alpha, 8206 on your roster for life. And just checking in with the numbers. Everybody's sounding pretty good. The band seems to be doing well today. I would appreciate a signal report. I'm on a 100 watt to a 100-foot tower and a Pro 67C3 aimed right down at you. So I wonder if anybody else is hearing none of that.
Phil, you're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey, 8206 lifetime member. Everything sounds good. Anybody else want to give Bill a report?
5'9", Bay City, Michigan.
Wow, you're right off the back of the beam.
All right, Bill. Good to go. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. We last chatted in August. You got anything else for the net?
Nope, that's all. Just wanted to jump in here and give you another number, and I'm back through the phone dealing with Comcast. wish me well, NSA.
Yeah, knock on wood, they've been good to me here where I am. It was fresh new service when we built the property, and so everything's new, and I just really haven't had any problems here. Very few outages, too, believe it or not. I've been here 12, 13 years, so knocking on wood. Bill, thank you. N8SA, NJ2US, VE3, November Echo, Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeff, and everybody else on the net that can hear me. You're sounding good today. You're peaking +10, as usual. I shouldn't even have to tell you that. 30709 on your list from Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
Yeah, you're a 5'9" here. Heard you earlier as well, Terry. 30709, lifer from Kitchener. Have a great day. You sound awesome. VE3 NEJ NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'll copy, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'7" today, Rob, which is pretty good.
Very good. Thanks for the show report and the pause. Waving the hand of my fellow brother electrician, Terry Kitchener. Really getting ready to go to that meeting in Carroll, Michigan for the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Corps meeting. We'll be toting the CSA 30 Kenwood of Jim to the meeting tonight. And the guy, Whiskey Juliet Victor, I think it's called. Yeah. Anyways, he's going to work on that radio during the week, and hopefully I'll have my sound that Kenwood pretty soon. Looking forward to that. Jeff, it's a beautiful day. It's 60 degrees here in Bay City, Michigan. Pretty nice day. Yeah, we're just real quick, and we're talking about the QSL thing. Yeah, that station I worked in Toronto was their shortwave outlet of CMRB. I guess it's 60, 70 killers, but it's kind of neat. Like I said, the guys said, be nice weather. You know, that was cool. I was just a young man at the time. Well, that's Jeff. I'll say 7 threes, and you have a very good day. God bless you, Jeff. Back to that.
Hey, Rob, did I understand you correctly? You're going to get a Kenwood TS 830. Is that right?
Yeah, I had that one Jim Lima Delta Bravo let me borrow forever. He sent it to me back in the spring. Unfortunately, the fellow was going to work on it then, didn't get to it. I have another feller, his name is Roger, Whiskey Juliet A. Victor in Carroll, Michigan. I'm taking it to their meeting tonight, their club meeting. It's Tim's radio. Feels out.
Oh, okay, so he's going to work on it, and then you don't really know how long you're going to wait?
I'm not sure. He might think it might be something simple, stupid, but he's not sure. But I did tell him what was going on. It doesn't have transmit. Evidently, what I could figure out, it doesn't have any B plus. So it could be a dial, it could be anything. So I'll know more about it this afternoon. We're going to go in there early, so he's going to look at it before the club meeting. So when I find out, we'll definitely pass along. I'll give Jim a call on my phone, let him know how it's going on that. You know what's out?
Yeah, that's great. Well, you get an 830 there, it's going to be night and day from that old Heathkit gear. You're not going to know how to behave, Rob. It's that's an 830 compared to those hot water radios. It's going to be quite a jump up for you. Well, good luck. Keep us posted. 8453 lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Thanks, Rob. I'm going to break with you, KC8SDL, and let's go get. Let me get Ted officially in here, KC8COI.
Well, thanks. I didn't really mean to check in, but anyway, I was interested in that antenna Bill's going to get there, and one you have. Not so much for me. I'm right now on my vertical and my infed. I'm below an S3 noise level, but I was talking to a friend of mine on the other side of Hinton, and earlier on 2 meters, and he said on HF40 he was up around an S8. So I may recommend that to him if that works out for Bill. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for hollering back at me. I know it's short time right now, so I'll let you have it back. KC8, see you later.
It's not a cheap antenna, Ted. It's up there around $1,000, but the deal is it's a preamplified, very low noise antenna. Sits close to the ground on purpose. Although you can mount it higher. It's not an antenna that works better at ground level. It's just that it works great at ground level. Although any attempt to raise it might increase the noise floor. And it's the controller in the shack is a little small box. I don't know, about the size of a deck of cards on its side, and it's you can switch it through 8 directions electrically. The antenna is steerable in 8 directions electrically around the compass, and it's got some pretty neat features in it. And And of course, all the control power and everything goes through the one coax line. You don't run any other wire, just one RG6 coax out to the base of the South 20. There's a controller out there, and everything just plugs in, kind of plug and play. It actually turns out to be a pretty cool portable antenna because you can pack it in a little box and erect it in the field. It's not that complicated. So very cool antenna. The exclusive distributor for it is Array Solutions. And the model Bill's looking at, and the one I have that's pictured on my QRZ page, it's called a SAL 20. So there you go, Ted.
Yeah, he's got plenty of money. He's an engineer on the railroad down here, he works with my my nephew there. So anyway, yeah, I'll pass that on to him. I'm particularly interested in how it works for Bill. I know it's working well for you. KCA2US.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I use that in the beverages. The SAL I listen to with my left ear, and the beverages are in the right ear. So it's a very three-dimensional experience here, listening to 40 meters as signals waft between my left ear and right ear, depending on how they're arriving here at my QTH. Very, very cool stuff. I never use my transmit antenna for receive. That's a disaster. I mean, all dipoles and loops, S7, S8 noise floors. When are you guys hear anything? Take care. Although you said you have a low noise floor, so congratulations on that. 73-84-63 lifetime member. Next up, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff and the net there. I checked in a little bit earlier, but I'm just getting my second TS850 Kenwood. Just got her running here, and the other one I lost my finals because of my cooling fan quit on me, and I didn't know it. And but I was just playing with it, and I know you know how I sound and everything, so I'm just curious as to how it sounds to you. The antenna's doing really good with it, and getting ready to put the my old SB200 Heathkit amp on it to see how it does. I don't know whether to put it on that one or the AL811 there. I think the SB200 would be a lot easier to handle for me. But yeah, very good, Jeff. Thanks for letting me in. I just curious to see what you thought there. And 7-3 to you.
I heard you earlier talking to Bill. You're still 5'9" plus, Lon, sounded very good. Here's a snippet.
Really good with it, and getting ready to put the my old SB200 Heathkit.
So that signal coming back to you at legal limit sounds pretty good. Nice calm quality.
Oh, thank you. That does sound pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it, as I told Bill earlier there. Thanks a lot, Jeff. I really appreciate it. 7-3s.
Good luck, Lon, and have fun with the amplifiers. Try them both. Experiment. See what you think. They're both very good amplifiers. Very, easy to work on and very effective, very efficient. N3TGY, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. Let's move along here, Frank. How are you? N3TN.
Yeah, NJ2US. Here's N3TN, Frank, in Isleville, PA, near Midland. ECARS 3790. Good afternoon to you. All ECARS. I've been sitting here listening for a while. And, I'm running a Kenwood, too. It's a 890, TS890. So, I'm still trying to figure out all the buttons on it. But that and the all-center fed dipole, and it's barefoot, so that's, I can do better, but I'm not going to change all them knobs. I got to leave here in a little bit. Let's see, Friday is a big day around here because I finished up another trip around the sun, so things could probably get a little bit crazy, but we're looking forward to it. We're still in one piece, Jeff. So good to hear you. Just wanted to say hi. Stop by before I hit the road here. So have a good afternoon, and 7-3 to all in that there. NJ2US, N3TS.
Well, Frank, happy birthday to you coming up there, young man. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And hope you got a lot of cool things planned. And it's always good to hear you on 7255. 3790, you're an honored lifetime member of ECARS. Frank, we wish you all the best and enjoy your day.
Every day's a good day, Jeff. N310.
You betcha, sir. Amen to that, brother. N3TN, NJ2US. Next up, one more on the list here, KC1 Lima Mike Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Mike Alpha. I'm running a little 705 over here in Massachusetts. Copy.
Jim, it sounded really good. I suppose that's about 10 watts or less. What's your antenna? Because you're 5'8" to 5'9".
It's a dipole. I just had to do some work on it, and I heard you guys on. I got about a 2.5 to 1, but it's not going through a tuner. It's right to the antenna. It's probably up about 30 feet. Just a straight cut dipole with a 1-to-1 baling.
Yeah, well, don't worry. Don't sweat that 2.5 to 1. I know hams get a little nervous when they see the SWR, but the reality is if right now, if you flipped the switch and got 1-to-1, I would tell you, quite frankly, that I would not see or hear the difference at my end. We really overestimate the impact of SWR on our signals. Now, it does cause your transmitter to fold back a little bit. That's probably more of an impact than anything else. But you sound great. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here, Jim.
I got about a 2.5 to 1, but it's not going through a tuner. It's right to the antenna.
Congratulations on the 705. It's a fine radio, and have fun with it.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Now that I know you guys are up here, I'll have to visit a little more often. I have a 7300 with all kinds of goodies attached to that, but my little 705 is my go-to radio. I got an 891 Yaesu for my truck radio, so I'll give it to somebody else, and I appreciate the comeback and the radio check and all that stuff. So at least my antenna's working now. I had to cut a little off to get it resonant in this section of the band. So Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Mike Alpha, back to you for your final, sir.
Thank you, Jim. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're welcome to check us out. Please do, by the way. ECARS7255.com. That's our website. We've been around since 1968, and we do change our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same guy, although we do have a regular schedule, and some of us are, we have set schedules, and you can always check in. But we're not really a rag chew net. We do give priority to mobiles, and we've been around here for a long time, always on 7255. So by all means, stop in. It streams live, by the way. You can check it out on YouTube from any device. YouTube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. I'm always streaming it live, not just when I'm here. It streams ECARS all sessions every day. NJ2US live on YouTube. 73 Jim, hope you come back again. First time in my logbook, and it's an honor. We'll look forward to hearing you. KC1 LMA, NJ2US. We're coming up on short time, fellas. You know what that means? ECARS has a hard stop at 1730 Zulu, so we'll take some short check-ins here. NJ2US ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Bravo Juliet Golf Lima QRP.
Foxtrot November, Bravo Juliet Golf Echo Lima Lima. The others try again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima QRP.
All right, Echo Lima Lima, I acknowledge. All right, fellas, here's what I got to do. We are definitely going to run short on time, so special rules. These check-ins got to be very fast, and a couple fell through the cracks. I apologize, but we just don't have the time. This net has a hard stop, and I mean a hard stop. M1 FGN, give me a quick one.
Okay, very good. It's 71 degrees up here right now. Jeff, what do you have? Over.
69 degrees, Leroy. Have a great day. Great to hear you. Bravo Juliet Golf. You're up on the short time.
Hi, Jeff from New Hampshire, 1040573. Talk to you soon.
You got it, brother. Thanks for helping me out on the short time. Sounds good. 59 plus, Joe, 10405. Echo Lima Lima.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima. Tim in the Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. Running 4.25 watts on a true SDX. Finished building this weekend. Thanks for picking me up. It's 65 degrees here. Appreciate your efforts. KO4 yell out.
Tim, that's fantastic. Wow, 4 watts. You're 5'9" up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Congratulations on that. Thanks for the short time, and we'll hope to get you back again. We last chatted in September, 73 to KO4ELL. Was there an Echo Charlie Yankee?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Jeff.
Yeah, Scott, go ahead. Give me a short one.
10434 on the roster. Name Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 67 degrees, sunny. Great weekend coming up. Have a good one, Jeff. Back to you.
5-9 plus, Scott. And there was one more trying to get in there. Was it QRP?
WB8 Center Tap Full QRP. Thanks for picking me up. Good talk to you. I listened to my live stream the other day.
All right, 73 Joe got you. WB8CTC. ECARS got it closed. We relinquished the passband to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253. Please keep 55 clear. No more transmissions here, fellas, because that net starts on time in 10 seconds, and we appreciate your cooperation. Keep this frequency clear. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS is out.